So, previously, you guys have continued your incursion into the Demogorgon's fortress. You fought more demons, and then immediately retreated back to the prison room, where you had begun making preparations for yet another long rest in there. This is turning into just your guys' bedroom.
Do we still need a time to wait before we can do that long rest, or are we already to the point we have the long rest ready?
You are just about to begin the long rest. The rest of the time has gone by, and it is just the long rest ahead of you if that's what you guys want to do.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
I think me and Spectre will set up an alarm on the choke point, the door, the doorway, because I believe there's no longer a door there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you guys setting a watch?
I'll be constantly watching, but I think someone else should be watching other than me.
Mm-hmm. I'll take second watch.
Yeah, Grub will take third watch.
King will take a watch. He's got no qualms about it.
So, what's your watch order?
I like to think I'm watching kind of all of them in the background.
Uh-huh.
Gilbert's got second, and
Grub took third, so I don't know who's got.
King's got fourth, I assume, or first. Who got first? I'll go ahead and take the first watch alone.
Okay. Alright, well, that first watch goes without incident. The second watch goes without incident. Grub and the robot are just sort of sitting there, the sounds of dripping on fortresses. Let's see, your guys' passives are high enough. So you guys begin to hear what sounds like feet, booted feet coming down the hallway, closer and closer to you.
Can I approximate what size the creature is?
Human-sized, from the sound of it.
Oh. Do you hear that crap?
It's like the sound of leather boots on stone, just getting closer and closer.
Hey, Lieutenant. I think we got company. I'm gonna start whispering to the one by one party members that something's about to happen. Something spooky, probably. Be alert.
Well, I'm gonna get up and grab my weapon.
Same.
So you see him come around and like looking at the door frame in the hallway. A medium-sized creature in a red robe, a hood over their head, and so you can't actually see them.
Is there any places to hide around here?
Hide? What? That's fault.
But he hasn't done anything hostile yet. I don't want to expose myself unnecessarily.
I mean, is he just being creepy in the abyss? Does
Yeah,
the
he's
abyss
just being
being creepy
insidious
is a
as fuck.
hostile act?
But there was that genie.
I'm
He was
sure
a
it
nice
is.
guy.
Sorry, I'm still putting the kid to bed, or I would be more active here.
Grub.
Grub.
Are we sure Grub isn't
Grub.
a Pokemon?
Grub is a Pokemon.
Grub, I choose you.
Grub would like to snarl and drool a lot in reaction.
Oh, there's other sounds it can make, apparently. Well, Grub can make, excuse me. So I think we're just waiting for this guy to make a move.
I mean, like,
Him to cast Fireball, or what?
You do see him
Is the
start to
guy
cast a spell.
Oh, shit. Well, I got no means to counterspell it.
I do. Charge.
Yeah, can Grub? I guess Grub
Up.
could cast Dick Punch, but
hold on. I have to get my PDF to load. I forget if I still have Counterspell or not.
if you don't, I have questions for you.
Hurry the
Can I
fuck
see
up,
the caster?
PDF.
Does a spook have a counterspell?
Can I see the caster?
If they woke you up, I suppose you could. Yeah, he's just standing there, in the hall, just outside the door.
Okay, counterspell.
Yeah, oh goody.
Okay, so that disappears. His spell
I think we're rolling
fizzles,
initiative.
and you guys should roll initiative.
Oh, by the way, I want to make this known. Since I discovered this while I was talking to the party, and I told them I was going to mention it to you. Please remember, I am wearing the demon armor. All your demons get advantage to hit me.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, thanks.
I know, so did I. Until
I
the
forgot
other
that
day we
effect
were going
of
over
it.
the character. Yeah, we were going over the character, and I was like, "Oh damn!" And they were all like, "Oh, you should tell him." I was like, "Okay."
Kind of sealed his fate. What a brave soul. He's a good sport.
I mean, I put the armor on for the intense purpose that the demons needed an advantage to hit me. This is exactly what I said when I put the armor on.
That'll look good on his tombstone. Here lies King. He was a good sport.
I mean, they've been kicking our ass pretty good, even without being accounted for. Oof.
Yeah, but they ain't hit me yet, though.
Can
Even
I,
with-
can I swap
he-
out with
Under
the
never
Canada? 'Cause
attacks
I'm
me.
Still doing.
Yeah, sure.
Have we considered the reason Under doesn't attack us is for the same reason a caveman doesn't attack a panzer?
So Dakota, you just saw the spell fizzle. His body language would suggest he is a bit upset by this.
Hit me on the end there.
So, did
I
I
forgot
ever get a chance to hide? Because I did want to hide. Not sure if there's anything even to hide.
He goes after.
There's like rubble, but nothing that you could really conceal yourself in.
So he definitely knows where I'm at, right?
Yeah,
How far from me?
15 feet.
Well, I suppose I better attack him. Does that hit?
All right, so you're running up to him to hit him in melee?
Yes.
Okay.
With the flame tongue.
Mm-hmm. So yes, that will hit him as you run out there and stab him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. I would also like to chain this with the paralyze effect of the Rod of Lordly Might and the drain life of the Rod of Lordly Might features as well. I need a strength and constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's strength
Solid pass.
and constitution.
And that's a fail.
So yes, you're hitting him, and that's when you also realize that there's 4 other creatures up on the ceiling above you.
Well, shit.
They look like that.
Guys, we got more fuckers on the roof. On the roof.
Is this in on the ceiling of the room we're in?
No, in the
Apologies,
hallway,
I've-
right above where this guy was standing.
I did forget I need another D8 to that with Booming Blade.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 33 total. If it matters, 11 points of that was necrotic. And I'm going to
Mhm.
bonus action disengage and get away.
Okay. So you run back in the room, or you running down the hall?
Oh, back into the room with party members.
Okay.
That'll be
Yeah,
it
he
for
is
me.
badly bloodied by that.
Very good.
All right, Grub, you got a chance?
All right. Okay. So yeah, I had to rush to get back over here, but this will work. Yeah. All right. Well, if Grub can see somebody and he can reach him, then he's gonna go over there and punch him in the.
All right, so you run over to this bloodied, robed figure and punch him.
All right, we'll start actually with a strike with the long sword and then 2 unarmed strike.
All right, yeah, so you run up and punch him twice, 3 times.
13 hits. Oof.
That would be impressive. Is that really?
Yeah, it hit.
Wow. He's gonna get.
It's a bad time.
He's gonna have a bad time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sure. 1 second. I mean, he's already bloodied, so. All right. Yeah. 38 magical slashing and bludgeoning damage.
Okay, yeah, he dies. He just goes down and you just beat him into a bloody pulp.
Grub would like to wave at the guys on the ceiling,
Okay.
and then he would like to back away into the room
Mm-hmm.
where he was pre.
All right.
Yeah, and that's it. Now I'm making some coffee.
Okay. Well, you guys hear 4 distinct thumps as these guys drop from the ceiling to the floor and come lunging through the door at you. 2 of them are going to go for Dakota. 1 towards the lieutenant and the other towards King. So we'll deal with the 2 on Dakota first.
This would be the best time. I'm out of spell slots. No hits.
Oof.
All right. The other
Double
one.
nat 1. Damn.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bad day.
The other one is going to run right up into Lieutenant's face and is going to just start screeching very, very loudly right in front of him. I need everyone in the room to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this against a magical effect?
It is not.
Fudge.
You sure you will need Constitution?
I'm sure I need Constitution, yes.
Hey
Okay.
guys, anyone within 10 feet of me gets that sweet +3.
With Grub's nat 20, can he just scream back
I don't
mockingly?
think
Yeah.
it's gonna matter for me.
I don't think it's gonna matter for me either.
What would you get?
Well, with your +3, that gives me a +14.
Oh,
I
nice.
forgot
shit.
about
I just want to see the rolls because that's just going to be hilarious.
With your +3, that gives me a 6.
30. Jesus.
The lieutenant is stunned by this, and everybody else just sort of looks at this loud screeching bird. And then the other one's going to attack King.
Is it a
King, king.
demon?
Yeah.
It has advantage.
Mm-hmm. Does a 25 hit King?
By 1, yes.
All right. It is going to... That is the wrong die size. I apologize.
Holy hellfire!
No,
I
no.
can still take that, though. I can still take that 20 from you. I mean,
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
it didn't hurt.
That's
No,
almost
but-
maximum damage.
Yeah, yeah. No, you only take 12 slashing damage as he kind of just rakes his talons across you. All right. Let's see. The lieutenant is stunned.
You hit me with 12.
Yeah, I hit you for 12 slashing damage.
Is it magical?
No, actually, it's not.
Okay, then. All right.
So,
Demons that deal non-magic slashing damage? Damn, that's been a while.
Gilbert, it's your turn.
All right. How many of them can I get into a big old group?
Well, it depends if you want friendly fire or not.
Who would be caught in friendly fire?
For your cone,
Oh yeah.
half the party.
It's
Like
all right. I
quarters.
can take it.
Is there a way I can angle that to not hit half the party?
You can get 2 without hitting party members.
What party member gets hit if I target 3?
Dakota and Lieutenant.
Oh yeah, fuck no, I'm not doing that. Okay, I'll just hit the 2.
So I'm back, but there's a small problem. My cat has taken my chair.
I guess you have to buy a new chair.
No, I think he's taking your character. I think.
Put the cat on, he's
Think you're
playing Nala.
Proceeds to only nat 20.
Alright, so Gilbert, what are you doing?
Frost breath. So I need that con save.
Making bad decisions as usual.
So,
So
you're
what do we
targeting the
play?
one with Dakota and Lieutenant in it?
I want to hit I want to hit 2 of them without friendly firing.
Okay.
No, it's an AoE. You're supposed to maximize friendly fire.
Sleuth, I'm still thinking on the red dragon fight for breath weapon, so I'm trying to like minimize collateral damage. Oh, those fucking
Quitter.
assholes, they both pass.
See, that's why you maximize friendly fire, because then the friendlies will eat up all the good rolls and they'll be stuck with the bad rolls.
Oh my god, that's genius. Why did I not consider that? And then I'll use my movement to walk up into the densest group of them.
Okay, that would be the pair that are currently attacking Dakota.
I
Yep.
should probably roll initiative, shouldn't I?
I'll walk right
If
up
you
to them
wanna
and say,
fight, yeah.
hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property.
Excuse you. This is my property. I'm the queen of the abyss.
Heresy.
Alright. King, what would you like to do? There's one of these guys right in front of you.
Then I want to kill it.
Go ahead and try.
There is no try.
There's only do or do not.
Really, in Paladin school, it was smite or smite not.
Yeah,
It's
the-
smite.
You seem to forget.
Did that miss?
That misses.
You are
Well, shit.
You are a paladin talking to a bard. Bards do, paladins smite.
Hey, that hits.
So my cat's just looking up at me like she's trying to say.
It's a
something.
demon, right?
Mm-hmm. It is a demon.
Oh, kitty of the table, share your words of wisdom.
All right, hang on. This is a lot of numbers. Hold on.
Yeah, don't worry. Take your time.
This fella still got spell slots. Jesus.
When in doubt, just throw every dice you can find at the table. Throw all the dice.
When in doubt, throw as many dice as you can at the DM. Use the distraction to flip
I
them all
thought
to
we
the
had
highest
a
number and
long
save
rest.
damage.
Didn't we get a long rest?
No, you're taking your
yet.
long rest right now.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
And I don't have any spell slots, but I do have my mace.
Indeed. 3d8.
Don't worry, mister. I don't
It's
have any
3d6,
boxes either.
but
Still good.
well, that wasn't good. But you know,
All right, so you hit him with your mace, and he explodes into this black, like viscous vapor that just quickly expands and fills the entire room. I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
Is-
wait, I
Is
got
it
a
magical
question.
effect?
I got a question.
Mhm.
What is that? Did that make him explode or go beyond 0 hit points or something? What happened? Why did he explode like that?
You don't know.
You don't know.
mean magic.
You hit him with your mace, and you felt it hit, and then just poof.
Am I in range of one of the paladins? And what is the mod on that paladin's aura?
That's a plus. Probably.
Well, I mean, the reason I'm asking, is because if he has below 25 hit points, I need a wisdom save first.
Is
It wasn't anything to do with that.
is this versus a magical effect?
It is.
Is this a poison?
Nope.
That would have been nice if it was a poison. Would have been able to reroll that nat 1.
Am I in range of any of the paladins?
I don't think so. I think the only paladin with an aura is Gilbert, and he's over by Dakota and Grub.
I'm not sure if that 24 makes it.
Okay.
I know
You
the
only
2
have a
definitely
+9 to
does.
your charisma save?
I know it's a little bit low, especially with advantage. Like, I don't know.
Would you like to use some of your resources to make that higher?
I should just use all of my luck points, 6 bardic inspirations at the same time, and I'll cast suggestion on it just for good measure.
King's got an aura too, so
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
+2. Yeah, King is level 6. He's got a +2 aura.
Very nice.
Feels
This
good.
is charisma save, right?
It was.
This
yeah.
is correct.
How do I have a higher number than Nala for that?
Paladin aura.
All right. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do, King? The monster you were fighting exploded into this vapor.
Com check?
I hear.
Yep.
Yeah, bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Okay. You cast Shield of Faith.
Are you guys in combat right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All
Where are you?
I was
Lavina is
just gonna
going
try to cast Death Ward on someone.
But it's a bit late. Lavina's going to move forward and attack the one in front of Lieutenant. Oh, I forgot to make her a charisma save.
It's only going to be like a +13. Oh god, it is a +13.
Okay, so she's going to attack the other one of the other demons.
Oof.
I think she actually missed.
She
Sorry.
can do that?
Apparently. It's alright, she is multi-attack, so she doesn't use her other weapon. There we go. That'll hit.
Nice.
Can I shape change into Lavina?
No.
Damn it.
Okay. So she hits this one, and it also explodes. I need everyone to make a charisma save again.
Oh, fuck me. The spooky part is I don't even know what happens to me because I know I definitely failed the one.
If you're near Gilbert, you get a +3. If you're near King, you get a +2.
I'm
So everybody should get a
annoyed by
plus
that
something.
double 19.
A double 19. Oh man, I'm sure you're salty.
That could have been used to murder something under put in front of me. Why, Dice? Why?
You know, if this was Gilbert, that would be 3 crits.
You know, I'm thinking I may not have sacrificed enough children to the dice gods this last week.
You do that too?
Yeah, how do you think I was kicking your asses with that dragon?
I thought you sacrificed party members.
No, that's what Mick sacrificed.
Mind that, Bolt? To ensure, just ensure you get them good dice rolls.
Okay, well, that is it for her. So, we're back to Dakota.
I believe I got 2 bad boys right in front of me.
You do.
I'd like to smack one that's also in melee with Gilbert.
Okay, go ahead. Hey, it dodges you.
That's no bueno.
Anything else?
Don't have the hand crossbow yet. That's gonna be it for me.
Okay. Grub.
Grub likes to hit things, so if there are things that are on the ground and he can see them, he is going to hit them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's 2 of these bird-like demons in front of Dakota and Gilbert. They can certainly reach them.
Alright, he's just gonna run on over there, and yeah, he's gonna murder them, if at all possible.
Absolutely. That will hit.
That's fortunate. Alright, those 2 will be on the same target.
Okay.
And are these guys medium or larger?
They're large.
Okay, Fury the small on this guy. And yeah.
Was Lavina on initiative 20 or?
Don't worry about it.
So yeah,
All right.
that's
So
the first guy.
all right, you robbed that first guy. You hit and you stab and you kick, and he explodes. Guess what I need from everyone again?
Let me guess.
Another one.
Another
Is
one.
it?
Ha!
Oh fuck! Those are some more critical hits going down the drain. Fuck you, Bagbot. Why won't you save this for later?
Alright. And then
All right.
Grubs just turn around and go attack.
You can go attack the last one. All right.
We'll use a flurry of blows on this guy too, so I get 2.
Okay.
I only got an 18 on that.
Those will both hit.
Okay. I think I'll have to. Actually, where am I in initiative compared to the bad guys? Are they like right after me or something? I can't see.
You don't know. What are you doing?
That's fair. That's fair. I'll just hit him and we'll move on.
Okay.
And then I'll fuck off.
All right. So you hit him, and as you turn to fuck off, it also explodes.
Fair.
And I need everyone to make charisma saving throws again.
Watch as each fail adds a level of exhaustion.
Finally, a number that's not. Oh, god damn it, Sleuth. There goes another 18.
There has been one that I haven't gotten at least an 18 on.
It's a shame we weren't fighting a Baylor demon with a Demogorgon on a long rest.
I'm not complaining.
So much smite. So much smite.
So as you kill the last one, and you turn and this black Icarus fog just sort of fills the room, you blink. And you realize that you're all back where you were, sleeping. Those grub you were on watch are still where you were originally sitting on watch, watching the door. All of you are awake. All of you know what just happened. But there is no evidence in the room whatsoever of anything you just did. There is no body out in the hall. There is no fog in the room.
Do I still feel the temporary HP that I received from that drain life feature?
Yes.
Nani?
Do I still feel like I just recently huffed and puffed?
Yeah. It's you feel as if you are personally in the same state as you were as that last enemy fell. But the environment
Anyone
does
else?
not match what you just did.
What the fuck?
Anyone else just have a weird dream?
Anybody got any illusion magic?
I'd like to investigate the
Yeah, that
like
was
the floor
weird.
that was hit by the frost breath. Does it feel
It's
colder
too
than the rest of the
confusing
floor?
for Grub. He's going back to sleep.
All right, Greg goes back to sleep. Gilbert, no, you put your hand up on the wall and the floor near where you had huffed and puffed, and it is room temperature.
Oh God, did they do like a time spell?
I'm gonna do minor
Does-
illusion of make a star in the air. Just a little star. Just see if magic still works.
Yeah, little tiny ball of light twinkling in the sky. Well, right underneath the ceiling, I suppose.
That's
Does
me,
this-
guys.
All right, I'm
This
going
seems
to
like the
bed.
effect of any spell I would know of.
I don't think so.
Before we go to bed again, let's set up an alarm spell outside of the room farther down the hall.
While they're doing that, I'm just gonna take my gauntlets off because I have medium armor now, and I'm never gonna remember that. And just start cutting my nails or trimming my nails down with my sword.
Okay. You guys are still taking your long rest. Those of you who weren't on watch, like, blinked and you were on the ground as if you'd just woken up. So, okay. So what do you got? So you're cleaning your nails. Gilbert, what are you doing?
I was suggesting that we get an alarm spell up farther down the hall.
Would that interrupt a long rest?
No. It would going out, casting a spell, then coming back and going back to sleep will take less than an hour.
Can someone come with me?
Yeah, I'll go with.
No,
So
go
I'm
ahead
gonna-
and do that.
Yeah, you guys walk down the hall. It's quiet.
Is it too
What?
quiet?
What?
No, it's as quiet as when you guys went to sleep. There's nothing unusually quiet about it.
Do I smell that smell? That smelly smell that smells.
Smell that's around you.
I'm about to originally cast
Ooh,
this
that
because I'm out of
smell.
spell slots.
Oh yeah, no. So I got no.
Okay. Yeah, you can sit there for 10 minutes casting your alarm spell. It goes off.
And then I'm gonna head back on inside. I assume we'll just continue to do the long rest thing.
Yep. So too shall I.
I'll go ahead and stay up. I mean, there's no way for the robot to really sleep. You know, like I'm inactive basically.
Okay. So originally you guys
Going
had
back to sleep.
Well, originally you guys had said that King, I think, was taking the final watch. Is that what you guys are doing?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The final watch of the night passes without incident. You guys have achieved a long rest.
Yay.
Huzzah.
X.
Has a dawn passed?
It
In
has.
all this?
And then I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw at disadvantage for the rest effect.
Ah, bugger all.
At disadvantage.
I have advantage on magical effects.
Ah, okay.
I also have advantage.
I also have advantage. No, I don't really.
Oof.
But I do have a plus 10, so.
Yeah, so it's hard for you to fail this.
Spectre, it looks like you rolled that wrong. I don't know how Discord reads it, but it looks like it picked that up as 2d20 minus 2, which would be 2d18. If somebody who knows the spot could confirm that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it did. Spectre, you should re-roll that properly.
Wait a second. King has a plus 10 to charisma. I got a plus 10 charisma. Doesn't Nala have like a 20 in charisma and proficiency in it?
Yes, but I'm not in the Auras because of the insanity.
The madness.
Well, you could be in King's Aura. He ain't gonna get madness. He is chaotic.
And Gilbert has never really cared.
Yeah, but the rest of the party. I mean, if the Paladins want to come over to Nala, I won't stop them, but.
Oh.
So let's see here. Gilbert maintains his corruption, as does Grub. Nala stays at 0. The lieutenant gets a little more corrupted. Oh wait, nope, that was the wrong one I was reading, so 12. So he just stays where he is. Dakota is having a bad day. Dakota's up to 2 levels of corruption. And everyone else is fine. King goes down to level 1.
Okay, so I passed it to not get a corruption effect?
Correct. You
Okay.
were stable.
Okay. Because with last week's stuff, I wasn't sure if there was a thing I had to add back on or remove or something.
Nope. You're fine.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys, long rest has successfully completed. What would you like to do now?
I was going to do some hand wavy motions and blessing of the forge its own body.
Okay. Just as a reminder of what
Yeah.
level 2 is.
Out of character, I remember asking in a separate chat who had a hand crossbow, and Tom said, not Tom. Well, Grand Lizard said he had one as Jin, and he doesn't use it. Would you be okay? I don't really have an in-character way of really asking him. I don't even think I even know that he has one. But if he's okay with it, could I take it under?
Sure.
Huzzah! Appreciate it.
Just remember, if you try to intimidate demons with a hand crossbow, you have to hold it sideways.
Oh god, that gives me disadvantage to hit though.
And then
True,
the
but-
crossbow, for no reason at all, will eject some hot brass and it'll land in your face.
Oh yeah.
See,
Yeah.
here's the thing though. They're demons. There's infinity of them, and they're chaotic. They are chaotic to the core. So you don't have to be more dangerous. You have to be more unpredictable. If you are more chaotic, you will put them in their place. They will fear you.
That's definitely how it works.
Yeah,
Yep.
keep that in mind. Everybody remember he said that.
You know what? I actually feel like, I don't know why I think this way, but I think you're absolutely right. God, it's so weird. Like a week ago,
I'm a bard. Bards know things.
The Abyss is weird.
Indeed.
You having thoughts and feelings you shouldn't be having?
Don't we all?
Oh, I absolutely do. Not the kind of you shouldn't be having that you're thinking of, Gilbert. Different kind.
Of course you. Oh, well, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Grub.
Grub.
So what are you guys doing?
I think I'm just
Well,
gonna scan through the pages of Bill Book while while we're doing whatever.
I'm going to scroll up to find. You know, I'll just repost it. That's what I'll do. This map, courtesy of Meta, who is currently at a play or something. All right. So,
I hope
You
it's
got-
not about
you-
some hanged king or something.
no, it's about Hamilton.
So,
Yeah.
out of curiosity, how impossible would it be for me to hop along following the party on one leg, using the other leg as a stand for a snare drum, while I'm just holding a trumpet with my teeth to play the 20th Century Fox, whatever the hell they do?
I mean, it would take an acrobatics check, but I'm pretty sure you could manage it.
All right,
Acrobatics.
guys.
One of my worst skills.
What are you talking about? You're a bard. You gotta be flexible. For reasons.
There is no subtlety or grace in what I do.
Oh,
It is
You guys want to go to F?
I'm a force of personality and power.
Hey, what up?
hey there, Basil.
Hey, Basil. All right.
You
so
guys want? Sorry.
When Gilbert says you guys want to go to F, Grub will start walking towards F. But he's gonna hold his arms out and flap them around and pretend to be a dragon while he walks.
F. I remember there was a fella sitting in a throne or something in the middle of the room.
I mean, it's marked F. It either stands for foes, friendship,
Or fucked.
yeah,
Or felonies.
Or
We can
paying
go there
respects.
and just commit felonies. It's the abyss. What are they gonna do? Arrest us?
foes, felonies, friends, and fuck.
Hey, does somebody want to fill me in on the last 45 minutes? I was caught up.
No, we don't.
Got
Yeah,
Amber
so let's go to F.
during-
We may or may not be getting Groundhog Day now.
Oh, cool.
Oh, kitten of the table, share your wisdom.
Can Grub just kind of wildly swing his sword at whatever's in front of him since he's in the front of the party? Just into the darkness. Just
Yeah.
well, he wants to pretend he's battling a dragon as he wanders down the hall.
Okay. So what's your guys' marching order?
Grub.
I mean, we know Grub's in front.
Gilbert.
like to be behind the paladin.
Hey, King, do you want to hang out up front with Gilbert?
Why, yes, of course I do.
I'll be near the back, and I am going to stop my one person playing 3 instruments and hopping act for all of like 5 seconds to cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
I'll be in the middle, I guess. So in front of Nala.
I am going to be 20 feet away so that the less unpredictable folk in the party don't have to go insane from my clearly impressive acrobatics and performing skills.
Speaking of going insane, should I make a charisma save?
Yes, you should at disadvantage.
Alright. Am I near enough to Gilbert?
Sure.
And what's his bonus again?
3.
That's a sweet +3.
Thank you.
All right, so you guys begin trooping down the halls.
Nice.
Yeah, Basil hits a level of corruption there.
But yeah, just know F is most likely hostile. Probably a bad in the middle of the throne room, big bad of some type.
I mean, if you guys don't want to go to F, our other choices are a big pus-filled floating sack with a face, or a Baloran 8-beat.
We're not going to go down? Because I
we
don't
should
think
go to
we'll
F.
ever clear this. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever clear this run. They're respawning.
Well,
They're
it's
not
not really a
respawning. It is the infinite horde of demons. There's just a lot of them.
Well, yeah, but they repopulate. I think. I think that's how demons work.
That is what the devils do. The devils, if they are killed, will go back to hells, and then there will be another one of them, and it is the same entity. These are separate entities in the same body.
That's
that one is
confusing.
for Nala.
It's for what?
Nala?
For Nala? What?
Yeah, for
Rod's effect.
the rod.
Oh, he's been hanging like way back in the back of the party past.
Oh,
20
okay.
minutes.
Never
I
mind
have
then.
an idea. It's not necessarily a good idea, but it is an idea to get the Demon's Horde stated. All we have to do is invite the devils in.
That
don't think
sounds
that's an
like
option.
heresy, my friend.
The demons and devils hate each other. They fight continuously.
They
If
do.
we can
they
get
do.
they do. If every place where the abyss meets the whatever the devil's plane is called, every place it meets the nine hells, every place it meets, every place they connect, they touch, there's bitter war that rages between the demons and devils. They
Yeah,
cannot
I would
stand
agree
each
with
other.
you. I would agree with you, but I don't think that's an option for us.
Yeah.
Grub wants
Additionally,
to
the
do a
places they
sweet
touch are along the
front
river.
roll, like he's dodging a fireball or something while they're walking.
I don't actually know the spell, but I'm going to mimic the noises and of a fireball just for Grub's entertainment, and try and make a minor illusion of just a little puff of fire.
Yeah.
I probably can't manage that second part, but
I mean, you have to remember minor illusions is a static image, so it's like a picture of fire appears.
I do have prestidigitation.
Wait, is it like one of those like say Doom, where whatever angle you look at it clearly clips between like a couple different
Oh, you
images?
mean the 2D sprite?
Yeah, is it like
Yeah.
that?
Yes.
I do have prestidigitation, which can make harmless sensory effects like illusions.
Well, we shouldn't be in the dark, so that's a good thing.
That is a good thing. And now I need you to make a perception check.
Hey, I'm good at.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I'm good at not those.
Okay.
Well,
Good at screaming in pain.
but now you know the mace dispels magical darkness too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not darkness. There's no other reason I asked him for it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, because
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
holding my
Lord,
mace
yeah.
up. It's
Uh-huh.
shiny.
I am bringing up the rear, but I have 8 wisdom. I'm not actually watching the back.
You're
If
watching
you
the
get
front, of course.
shanked
You're
in the
watching Grub.
back and fall over dead, I am going to laugh
No, I'm not.
and
that.
laugh and laugh.
She'll be fine. Probably.
Of course I'll be fine. I'm too beautiful to die.
Go ahead, Under.
So where are we going? Are we committing to F? We going downstairs?
We're committing abyssal felonies.
I think we should go to location F for foes, friends, felonies, and fuck.
I'm interested in more than one of those things.
Grub would now like to pretend that he is that GIF that everyone met before and hold his sword like it's a rifle and make pew pew noises.
Dakota gets really sad by this. Fuck. I forgot to get his rifle.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to add sound effects and visuals to Grub's playing.
The robot is sad. The robot just realizes, oh shit. Like, with enough time and tinkering, I could have added that shit to my hand, my arm. Robot gets super sad.
All right, yeah. So with Grub rolling, dancing, slashing, and shooting his way down the corridors, you guys have arrived at the acute angle that leads to the hallway to the hexagonal room at F.
This might be a cute angle, but I'm prettier. Just for the record, you guys up there.
Some obtuse humor.
Oof. Oof.
I thought it was a cute human.
Ah, it was just right to me.
All right, so you guys are at that corner. What would you like to do?
Make $50.
I'd
can't
like to
take
peer
this
around the
movie
corner.
terrible.
We're at the corner. I want to make $50. Okay. Anyway,
Unfortunately, you can't take your armor off. Makes it rather hard.
Oh, I'm dying.
I'll peer around the corner and see what's enough.
All right, you look around the corner, and you see that 10-foot wide corridor going about 25 feet to the start of the room.
Do we see what's in the room?
He's in the middle. I don't think you got an angle on him.
Yeah,
if this
he's not in your line of sight. You don't see anything but the empty room.
Charge.
Yeah,
if this
Grub,
takes more than 5 seconds, Nell's gonna get bored and look around.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
fault.
let's-
We're
let's
King's
go
going
going.
right up
Yeah,
into the
well,
doorway and playing
yeah.
the horn.
Yep. Well, King's not playing a horn, but he does shine brightly with a mace.
All right, so with the sound of a horn and the light from a magical mace, the three of you are charging in, I think is what I hear. Yeah?
Yep.
I,
JS
I'd like
Vault.
to.
Yeah.
Yes, well, yeah,
We're
that sounds like a
spotting new
plan.
shit.
I
We're
would like
spotting
to
new shit.
also have my horn out, signaling a cavalry charge with all
We're
the
doing this
appropriate
now.
fanfare.
We're doing it now.
And I'm charging too. I think we're all charging.
All right, you guys are running
we'll
in
do
there.
it live.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
turn the corner and see the
Yeah.
Demogorgon.
You
on its
hear
toilet
you
holding
hear
a
from behind, like Nala. You can hear coming from Nala's horn the distinct sounds of just Leroy Jenkins coming out of his horn. As you run
Oh
into
my god,
this,
it just ran.
as you run into this hexagonal stone room with a single stone chair dominating the center. A rather desiccated looking corpse stands up out of the chair as you guys run in. And you should roll initiative.
Good day!
Jim, it's been so long.
And lucky my initiative roll, because I don't want to go last.
Can I use my bardic or cutting words on the enemy's initiative?
Can you do it on ability checks? Or is it
I
just saving
think
throws and attack throws for cutting words?
That's an interesting point. I've never thought about that.
Initiative
before.
is an ability check, so if it can work on an ability check, yes.
Ability check, attack, or damage.
There you go. So yeah, you can.
Man, come on, give us a 1.
1.
All right.
Wah.
Grub still
Oh,
goes
and I need hers.
I'd just like to remind him that he smells bad. I don't actually know, but I'm sure he does.
Okay.
Certainly possible.
I'm just typing all this up.
Post this just one more time before the combat starts.
I swear to God, there's an owl outside that keeps hooting. Every time I actually start listening, it stops. It's been going on for like 20
He's
minutes.
in on it with that whole thing with the fighting the other demons.
Oh shit!
It's a conspiracy.
This is some next level immersion, guys. Undersending owls to our house.
Trained psychological warfare owls.
Dear God, it's like the FBI and the cats.
Oh, I swear to God, there is an owl out there.
You got an owl? I got a pigeon.
There's a
Wait,
deer
pigeons
just
are
killing our
government.
mouse, not mom. Bastard must know I'm not allowed to shoot him because of the state's hunting laws.
Alright, am I missing anyone?
Correction, Spectre. You can shoot him, you just can't get caught shooting him.
Did King roll a 13, or is Grub? Well, what's happening?
Yeah, I rolled a
Corrected, it's
13.
2 owls.
Because Grub has an 11.
Yes, and I accidentally put Gilbert in front of you.
King rolled a 15, but he has a
Yeah,
minus
no, noticed
2.
the call. Sorry about that.
No worries, but you get to go first.
Huzzah.
So you heard everyone, signaling the charge as you stood by that corner, I presume, and let everyone run into the room to die.
Correct.
Okay. So what would you like to do? You're standing at that corner where everyone just ran up and to the right towards the room.
Poke my head around. What did I say?
You see the backs of party members running into the room, and in the center of the room you can see a tall, desiccated guy with rags and a staff standing up.
How far away is he from the guys in front?
They are 10 feet away.
Any way I could get a fireball in there without hitting friendly?
What's the radius on the fireball again?
Like 30
20
feet,
feet.
I think.
You'll know even if you detonate it on the far wall, it will still hit Grub and the two paladins because they're just out in front.
Grubs give 0 shits.
Okay. Well, shit. In that case, I'll just hit the desiccated guy. Well, no way, because I'll still hit friendlies with this. Goddamn. Fuck it. Firebolt.
Okay.
Does an 18.
18 hits.
And then I'm going to duck my head back around.
Okay. Yeah, you see him get lit up. Alright, so you duck back around the corner, losing sight. And is that it for you, Lieutenant?
Is what?
Is that it for you?
Yes. Just ducking back around the corner.
Okay. He is going to start casting a spell.
Can I counterspell?
Do you run in with everybody else?
I don't make good decisions, so yeah.
Okay. Yes, you can try to. Go ahead and make your roll for it. Okay, his spell fizzles.
Wonderful.
He is then going to plant the staff in front of him and launch a bolt of force from the staff directed at Grub.
Grub.
A single magic missile dart.
Does a 20 hit Grub?
A 20 does hit Grub.
Okay. So it will deal 24 necrotic damage to you. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Remember the paladin.
The paladins ran up with me.
Yes, they are right behind you. You have a +3 over. Okay, so it hits you, and as it hits you, dealing that damage, it sort of grabs onto you with these shadowy tendrils, and you are restrained.
Okay. Grub would like to continue running in midair.
Yeah, your little feet are just like, cartoon style, just keep running.
Good.
All right, and with that, it is Nala's turn.
So I see Grub being lifted off the ground by these shadow things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to him, grab him like by the scruff of the neck, like a raccoon or something, and dimension door right into this guy's face with him.
Okay.
Is Grub willing?
Grub is willing.
Okay. You appear next to him with Grub, still restrained by these things, still floating in the air.
Not me.
Interesting. But Grub is in range now.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Then I'm going to give Grub a bardic inspiration and a pat on the back and say, "Go get him, champ."
Grub.
And that's my turn.
Okay. What is Lavina going to do? Well, Lavina will probably just run up and smack him around with it.
Good choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sound like you're gonna tell He-Man that you'll get him next time.
Next time, He-Man. Yeah.
Nice, and she constricts him, restraining him as well.
Lovely.
What the hell is going on? You bastards are all getting tangled up.
No, this is the NPC you guys have on your side.
Oh, God.
She restrained
okay.
the guy
Oh, well, give
and
her
then
praise.
fucked her up.
Give her praise.
There's
Cool.
other friends, foes, fuck, or felonies in this room. It looks like we're gonna have fuck in here.
Looks like all of them.
Okay.
Nice.
Dakota. What would
Robot's
you
gonna
like to do?
go in a booming blade.
Okay. That will hit.
This guy isn't bloodied, right?
He is not.
All right. I'm gonna use the paralyzed feature in a Rod of Lordly Might, and I'd like a strength saving throw from him.
Okay.
If he's not immune to paralysis, he is paralyzed.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's not moving.
I forgot I had this somewhere in my character sheet. There we be 30 points of a cocktail with magical person, fire, and thunder.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me. I'm gonna make room for the paladins to get in man.
Sure. So as you step back, in the north wall, a 10-foot wide section just sort of collapses, revealing a previously hidden hallway beyond.
Wasn't my fault.
Okay.
Was not
Is there
my
a
fault this
bad
time.
guy in there?
Oh, there's lots of bad guys in there.
Oh, no.
More company guys. Ah, hell. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. So in that room, I should say in that hall, pouring forth, you see 6 kind of ghoulish looking armored zombies sort of start coming out. But they're moving pretty quick for zombies.
They're advanced zombies.
Yeah, they run up to the center and move as if to attack those attacking the guy. So there are going to be 3 on the restrained grub and 3 on Nala, first off. Alright, so let's do grub first. Alright, it's a... Oh wait, he's advanced too.
He does have advantage.
Okay, so that is a 19 and a 20 to hit.
Can I cutting words that 20?
Sure.
Well, the 20 is no longer going to hit. The 19, however, is.
Okay. Alright, that deals 4 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
I think I'm out of range of the paladin now. Because I got teleported forward, yes?
Yes, they've not had a turn to move up yet.
I think it's okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
We're coming.
Mm-hmm.
Are you though?
The next one is actually going to come after you. Sorry, I just bulk roll them. Okay, so we have a 21, a 23, a 15, and a 10.
Sounds like 2 hits.
Yeah, 21 and 23 are both hits.
Okay. So that's another 5 necrotic damage and another con save.
Meh.
Okay, your hit point maximum is reduced by 5.
Okay.
And then he stabs you with a sword for 4 slashing.
Okay.
Nala, the other 3 are hitting you. Okay.
Hit, hit, miss, miss, hit, hit.
Okay.
That's also a nat 20 on the last one.
Mm-hmm. So I need 2 con saves from you.
This doesn't happen to be against poison, does it?
No, afraid not.
Magic?
No, not really.
21 and 7.
Okay. Alright, so you take a total of 36, a mixture of necrotic and slashing. And
I'm in danger.
and your maximum hit points is reduced by 7. Okay. Then with that, it is Grub's turn.
Okay. Well, Grub's restrained. So what's the situation on getting out of restraint?
You can spend an action to attempt to break these bonds. You can still attack, though you are at disadvantage to do so.
Okay. Grub would like to break these bonds.
Okay. That is a strength saving throw again.
Okay.
These cuffs.
Yeah.
Grub
Can I
does
add that
have
bardic inspiration to it? That's a D10 now?
D10, yeah. You can choose that after you see the roll, if you want to keep it in your pocket.
I'd love to. Let's see. I think I'll hold on to it.
Okay, you managed to free yourself, snapping these bonds. As you are now on the ground in front of him. You have used your action to do so.
Yeah. Action search. Okay, so now let's maybe attack this guy.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's also restrained currently, yeah? Or is he
is.
unrestrained?
He is restrained.
I have advantage on him.
Yes.
How unfortunate for this man. Okay, well, I'm gonna begin attacking him with things. So,
Okay.
longsword.
Hit.
Now I have to know is he paralyzed?
He wouldn't have advantage if you didn't.
Neat.
He's also restrained.
Yeah, he is paralyzed. Like I said, he stopped moving.
All them crits.
Okay, so I'm probably just gonna throw a bunch of maneuvers on this guy because fuck him. But we're just gonna do all the hits.
Okay, that also hits. As does
And
that.
flurry of blows attack.
That does
Meh.
not. So the 3 hits are automatic
I'm
crits.
sorry. I forgot to.
Oh, you forgot to do advantage for that. Okay, well, we'll call that the first attack at advantage. So go ahead and do the second one. Okay, that will also hit. So that is 4 critical hits.
Lovely. And now we finished our rest, so I should have my Fury of the Small back. We'll drop that on this guy. And he wasn't bloodied or anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and just really hit him with the kitchen sink and make all of those maneuvers.
Okay.
I don't really think it matters what maneuvers I make them, so they'll all be goading attacks.
All right.
Trip him.
And they're all crits, right?
Yes.
So that's 8d8 instead of 4d8. Okay. I think this is right. Question mark.
That's a number.
That is really unfortunate for him. So you basically liquefy this undead. You take him straight past bloodied and into just dead. Or re-dead.
Lovely.
Yeah. So Grub's up there.
Wow.
He just sort of pops these restraints off and then just goes to fucking town on this guy and just reduces him to a, Icarus pulp. Like, just smeared all over the stone throne. There's still the 6 other whites, though, you have to deal with.
So I've already used my reaction, but can I just hug Grub?
That might not be safe. He's swinging pretty wildly.
Yeah.
I have 8 wisdom. I'm going to use all of it.
And you do you.
Nala just like reaches over and just taps me on the shoulder a couple of times, and that's good. Yeah, but that's it. Grub's done.
Grub is satisfied with that? All right. Gilbert.
So there's a crowd of Zumbles?
Yeah.
Can I get them in a frost breath?
Sure.
Will there be friendly fire involved?
Oh, yeah.
How much?
Nala, Grub. Oh, that's it. Just Nala and Grub.
Can I move up and get a frost breath angle on them?
Well, you see, they moved forward, and you could get a group of 3 of them, no problem, like on either Grub or on Nala without any friendly fire. But if you want to get any cross-group attack going, you're going to have to go through Nala and Grub to line them up.
All right. I'll go with the 3 then.
Okay. Do you want the 3 by Nala or the 3 by Grub?
The 3 by Nala.
Okay. And that's what, a con save?
Yep, that's a con save.
All right, as you huff and you puff. You blow their zombies down.
Two fails, 1 pass.
Well, the 2 that failed are now bloodied.
Excellent.
Anything else?
I would like to walk up into melee range of them.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, King.
Death Vault!
Death Vault.
Death Vault.
What are you doing?
Yes, I want to hit something.
All right,
I
well,
want to hit
there's-
one of them.
All right, well, there's 6 of them. 2 are bloodied, 1 is injured, and 3 are unharmed. What would you
Well, I'm
like
going
to
to start with the bloody one first. I'm going to hit one of them by himself first.
do? Okay. Yeah, you can run up there with Gilbert into melee and take on one of the bloodied ones.
I made a mistake. It was only 113 damage.
He's still dead. All right, 28 will hit.
All right.
You thought he was dead.
That's a demon, right?
No.
Undead?
Undead.
Ooh, that's even better.
No, it's not undead. It's a celestial.
He doesn't get advantage to hit me.
Death Vault.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Fang.
Death Vault. I think I'm going to do a level 1 smite.
Just a little baby smoke.
They're actually elementals of the elemental plane of negative energy.
That's one of the bloodied ones.
All right, there is a flash of light, and bits of this bloodied white go flying everywhere.
All right, good. I'm gonna hit the other one.
Go ahead. That's a hit.
Gilbert moved into melee with the zombies that were also in melee with me, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gilbert is a lawful creature.
You'll have to make that save. That's true. So
Right,
you
that's
should
right.
do that. Yeah, mister. So you just erased another white.
All right, cool. And I believe from my bonus action, I'm not gonna do. How many monsters are left?
4.
4? Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm done.
Okay.
Don't want to waste another spell slot.
Sure. Basil, what would you like to do?
You said there's 4 left?
Yep, one over by Nala, King, and Gilbert. It looks injured. 3 over by Grub that appear to be unharmed.
Alright. If I wanted to target the 3 that are over by Grub, could I get them all within a single
A single what you cut off?
line?
Yes.
Alright.
It's a 5-foot line?
I think so. Let me see. It should be 5-foot line.
Yeah, that's doable.
Alright, then they all have to make a Constitution save. Because I'm going to cast Sunbeam on them.
Oh, very nice.
Alright, those all fail. Alright, that's radiant damage.
Okay, yes, that seems to hurt them. They do not like this.
Alright, well, that's going to be it.
Okay. Lieutenant.
What do I see?
You're out in the hall. You hear the sounds of combat from around the corner.
Put my head around the corner. What do I see?
You see 4 whites, one by Nala, King, and Gilbert, and one by Grub. All of them look injured.
I will hit the one that looks the most injured with a fire.
Okay. Sure. That will hit. Roll damage. Very nice. That now bloodies one of the ones by Grub. Anything else?
I will duck my head around the corner. That would be it for me.
Okay. Nala, what would you like to do?
I'd just like to, Assassin's Creed, where you're walking through a crowd and you just kind of push people out of the way. I'm just going to disengage and do that through these undead things. Like, excuse me, pardon me, I need to move. I'm going to yell back to Grub, "You're doing great, sweetie, keep it up." And give him a not a bardic inspiration, healing words.
Okay.
Grub gets 8 more health.
Neat.
And then I'm just going to disengage and get behind the paladins.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Oh, I suppose Levina was over there too. Well, she's gonna kill that last white.
Is she though?
Yeah, she is.
She's having a hard time, but she's making it work.
Yeah, she like misses before, frowns, and then just like hits the same guy for 21. So that bloodies that white over by the 2 paladins.
Just distracted by the bard being polite to undead.
Yeah, she's kind of just giving you like this look of just utter like, really, we're about to kill these guys, and you're bothering to be polite to them.
Never hurts to be nice. Well, it probably hurts them right now because, you know, you're here.
Yeah. Dakota, what would you like to do?
It seems like all of them are bloodied. Are all of them?
I don't believe I bloodied the 3, but
There's 2 that are bloodied and 2 that are just injured.
I would like to attack one that has melee with an ally, preferably one that's bloodied. But if there's none available, I'll just attack the one.
They are all in melee with an ally.
Okay, let's attack a bloodied feller.
Okay, do you
With
want
the
one from the
booming
group of
blade.
3 or the one that's alone?
The group of 3.
Okay. What are you shooting them with?
Booming blade, flame tongue. It's just melee.
Okay.
That's not shooting.
Oof. Bad day for this feller.
I'm not even sure if you have to roll at this point. If he's bloody to get booming blade and sneak attack.
Roll all the dice.
So that's going to be 65 points of a cocktail of magical person,
Yeah.
fire, and
So you light them on fire, and that seems to do a fair amount of damage. Then your booming blade hits, and flaming like bones and chunks of undead flesh just kind of make like this like shower into the other side of the room.
very good. Hope it will stand attentive, ready to continue to engage. That's it.
Flaming giblets, that's a new one. Remind me to put that in the journal.
Well, the 2 over by Grub are going to continue attacking Grub.
Yep.
Is Sunbeam's just an instant effect, right?
yeah.
It's a concentration, isn't it?
Well, I
yeah,
meant
but
the
it's
beam
not-
itself didn't stay there.
Yeah, it's not like fucking what's it called? It's not like area of denial. It goes away.
2 hits.
Okay.
I can actually force re-rolls on those. So
Can I cutting words on the first one?
If you want to.
I do want to. Because that's my little buddy they're trying to
okay,
hit.
so I can force a re-roll on the other one that hits.
Okay. It's a 22 now.
Yeah, well, it's still gonna hit, so that's fine.
All right. Con save, please.
Okay.
As you take 3 necrotic damage.
Grub's little toe.
You're fine. Okay. And Grub, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Cast him up, Grub.
Honestly, I think all Grub's gonna do is he's basically standing in a puddle of zombie right now, right?
There is a puddle of zombie. There are also 2 live ones in front of you. Like only one of the 3 have turned into a puddle.
Yeah. Grub doesn't care about them. He's gonna jump up and down in the puddle of zombie goop, and
Okay.
yeah, we'll effectively call that the dodge action. But he'd
Alright.
like to also blow on his war horn if he.
All right, so while blowing on your horn, you're jumping up and down this puddle of undead ichor, and it splashes up, coating the 2 undead in front of you, which you can't really tell any difference, and also getting it like all along the front of Dakota as he stands there.
This is fine. I probably had flaming giblets all over me anyway.
All right, Gilbert.
All right. I would like to find one of them.
Oh,
and I would
you were
like
in
to
front of you.
stab
It's
him.
pretty easy.
I know. I'm gonna stab the shit out of him.
Okay. Do it. You succeed.
How bad does this guy look, anyways?
He's bloodied.
Okay. I think I'll just go with regular damage rolls on this.
Okay. Only the first one hit.
All right.
I
I
do
think-
believe that's a crit.
It is.
All right, you cut him down. Anything else?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Almost forgot. Now it's back.
Okay.
That shall conclude my turn.
Alrighty. King.
Kill.
All right, yeah, you can run over towards Grub and hack at one of his.
All right, yeah, let's do that. But is Grub still Ginsuing over there?
He's hopping up and down in a puddle of slowly expanding liquefied undead.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, good. I'm gonna go hit the monster.
Okay. You succeed.
Is this monster fresh or has it been hit before?
He's injured.
Okay, then I don't need to hit him. I'm not gonna bust him. Does he have below 25 hit points?
He does, in fact, have below 25. hit
I
points.
need a wisdom save from him then, please, sir.
Yep.
Oh, he
Well.
doesn't want to die.
I mean, he doesn't want to die, so I'm gonna hit him again.
How unfortunate for him.
Guess I'm not gonna hit him again.
No, you are not.
Crap.
He really
He
doesn't want to die.
survived. He's pissed. Now he's gonna hit me. Watch.
Basil.
Oh, so first of all, I forgot to mention this earlier, but if they failed the save, they're also blocked.
Oh, that would have been
So-
useful to know.
Yeah, no, kind of, yeah, fuck up on my part.
All right, they suddenly
yes.
go blind after the fact.
Alright, well, speaking of which, I'm also going to shoot them again, and the other part of it that I didn't read is that if they're undead, they have disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So it's con save?
Con save.
It's just a delayed blast sunbeam.
Yeah, I'm going to Kamehameha them again. Yeah, those both fail again. So, yeah, more radiant damage.
All right, yeah, so you blast them with light. And, Mr. So you whack this guy twice. Well, you try to hit him twice. You hit him once with your mace. He's still standing. And then all of a sudden this beam of white light goes across the front of you. And when it disappears, there's no more white. There's only one left.
Hey, Basil, watch your fire. That's white on white.
Now, well,
All right. Then we are back to the lieutenant.
Look my head around. What was
One blinded undead, bloodied.
oh, hit him with fireball.
All right, your attack has advantage. You hit him. And he goes down as a burning pile of crap. You guys are out of initiative.
Was there anything really left to loot on the fellow sitting on the chair after Grubb's demolition of him?
Not really, no. He was pretty thorough with that.
How about the staff of his?
It sort of disintegrated when he died. It appears to have been tied to his life force, or perhaps the reverse.
Fucking mean magic.
Is Grub mostly okay? Like, is he bleeding from his ears or anything?
You know, Grub's looking okay-ish. He looks a little scuffed up, but he's not like bleeding in any significant fashion.
Does anyone want to take a 10-minute nap?
I'd like to spend the next minute laser blasting the floor to clean up all of the zombie.
Grub has a hard time saying no to nap time, especially after somebody cleans up all the acre he was playing in. So
Exactly.
So there's a hallway there, right?
It's like a child.
Yeah.
Someone else has to clean him up and then put him to bed.
I'm thinking
What's
we'll
in
send
the
people take
hallway?
naps.
Well,
The
we're
rest
just
of us check out
curious.
that hall.
It's 10 feet wide and goes 25 feet, ending in a slightly curved wall where it bows towards you.
In a slightly curved wall. Ooh,
Oh,
what is there?
It goes to the augury room.
Does
Oh,
anybody else need a cat nap?
I'm fine.
Were Grub and I the only ones that got hurt?
it's very possible.
I think so, yeah.
Are there any objections to me and Grub getting a 10-minute cat nap?
Knock yourself out.
Why not just
that's
take
good.
like an hour-long short rest and expend your hit die?
No, that's what the 10-minute nap is.
Right, but that also expends a spell slot.
You
I'm
want to
sure
sit
we're
in
going
here
to be
for
waiting
now?
anyway.
We should be fine here for now.
If you don't care
Um,
about features, I can
Is
just
that
heal you.
chair?
How comfy does the chair?
It looks incredibly uncomfortable. It's like a straight back
Okay.
to stone chair. The arms have been
Grub's-
broken off. The seat is chipped. A piece is even missing from the back.
Grub's gonna try and nap on it anyway.
I'm gonna try and get my Griffin into the room to just, cause I keep forgetting about him. And I'm just gonna take a nap on the Griffin.
Okay.
So yeah, is there anything useful in this room other than the stone chair? Like that's the only distinguishing feature in this room?
Yes, it is, in fact, the only thing besides the floor and the walls in this room.
Hmm. Mechanics question. Under I have the crossbow expert feat, but I'm using a shield in one hand.
Okay.
Okay, my question is, if I use the flame tongue with my action to attack, can I like put the flame tongue on my mouth, like the what do you call it, the grip section of the flame tongue, and then draw a hand crossbow and fire it as a bonus action?
How much do you value
No.
a functioning mouth?
Okay, can I drop said flame tongue and then draw the hand crossbow and fire as a bonus action? It's a bad idea, but you know.
It will still count as an offhand attack if you do that, just so you know.
Crossbow expert feat lets me attack as a bonus action with the hand crossbow if I attack with the one-handed weapon as my part of my action.
I understand. I'm just letting you know that it still has the penalties associated with the offhand attack.
Why are you
But yes, I would allow that.
Just out of curiosity, I'd like to know my options. I know it's a bad move, especially
But
for
why are you dropping it in the first place? I'm really confused.
because the other hand has a shield.
Okay.
Wouldn't it make more sense to just
Drop.
decide what role you're going to take in that particular combat ahead of time?
Gilbert, when have any of us ever made good decisions? We are in the abyss, storming the Demogorgon's castle.
That's a very good decision.
I don't think he has anything to use his bonus action for anyway.
I got disengage.
Yeah, aside from that.
Dash, disengage, hide.
So
But I mean
guys,
for more damage.
No,
what
not for more
do-
damage.
What do we want to do today for demon slaying? Do we want to kill a Baylor demon and 8 bugs? A group of fancy rats and a hydra looking thing? Or perhaps a big floating pus ball with a face?
What's this pus ball with a face look like?
A pus ball with a face?
Hmm.
You know, one of the creatures that Forrest described to us?
I have no idea what we're talking about.
I'm gonna go ahead and coat 3 bolts with that demon ichor vial.
Okay, so you're coating it in straight demon ichor.
What I believe that's how it works. As an alchemist.
You're gonna shoot demons with bolts coated in demon's blood. Were you trying to give them demon hepatitis?
Yes.
No, demon AIDS. Demon super AIDS.
AIDS
Demons
takes
are super AIDS.
AIDS takes years to actually take effect. Because it starts out as HIV.
Yeah, it's HIV. No, this is
Well,
instant
it would
super
be-
AIDS.
It would be
DIV, yeah.
I mean, you can coat your weapons in demon ichor if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
What's that gonna do though?
It does a D4 necrotic damage. Extra.
So it's demon chlamydia. Maybe scurvy. Are either of those transferable by blood? Or
Scurvy is a disease caused by the lack of nutrients. I don't think you, unless you give them a blood transfusion in which you take nutrient-rich blood and substitute it for non-nutrient-rich blood. I don't see how it's possible for that.
how well fed were the demons that we got this ichor from?
I mean, there were the shadow lasses.
Shadows, so they were probably pretty scrawny.
They've probably been eating human flesh.
And that's not sanitary.
It is nutritious, though, if you're undead.
But they're not undead, they're demons.
Oh, demons, right.
Jin, I would be asking Jin if it's health or good for. Oh no.
Jin is undead, not a demon. I don't think it's considered nutrient rich, and considering you'll be shooting them with the crossbow, they'll probably be losing blood, so it might be able to give them scurvy. Demon scurvy, at least. Man, I should be a demon doctor. Wait, no, that means I'll be helping demons. That would be a terrible idea.
Grub is doing his best to ignore this and sleep.
Unless the demons are all just assholes because they don't have doctors.
Well, your 10-minute nap goes off without a hitch. Nothing really shows up in the meanwhile.
I'm sorry, did Nala expend the thing, or is
No,
Grub?
it's going to be an hour.
Okay.
Make sure.
So we're not rushing to get anywhere, and it would save a 3rd level slot.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, the hour will then pass without incident.
Wonderful.
Grub has no repercussions for using everything on that one guy just to make him explode.
Indeed, no repercussions at all.
All right. So, what are you guys thinking? Go down to Q and fight like the intersection by H and fight a Hydra. Go to P and fight a Baylor and 8 bugs. Or go to the other place that Forrest described and fight a big pus ball.
Gilbert, I thought you knew better by now. I don't think.
Pus ball. I think we should go fight the pus ball.
What kind of pus ball is this?
It was a floating
pus-
ball with many
it's
eyes.
Well, I mean, I believe it only had 2 eyes from his description, and it was like oozing blood and bile and pus and shit. It looked real nasty.
I would rather fight that than those rats again.
Under.
Those rat.
Does the reduced maximum hit points go away on a short rest, or does that take something more?
That takes a long rest.
Okie dokie.
Roll some hit die here.
And there goes half of my hit dice. But I was also
I'm back.
1 damage away from bloodied.
So yeah, a pus ball? Should we fight the pus ball?
Fight the pus ball.
Whatever.
Under.
All right.
Based off of the description I have for the pus ball, would I know or have an idea what it is?
Maybe make a let's say Arcana check.
That's actually a good one.
Okay, yeah. You think that is a Cybrex. A demon that very little is known about. Except that it has abilities to mutate and like manipulate other creatures' forms on a permanent basis.
Fuck that.
Don't be a pussy. We can do it.
I like my chassis, but thank you very much.
Is that effect something that can be counterspelled? Or is it a less...
Don't know of any spell that would do that. Except maybe True Polymorph, but this doesn't seem to behave like True Polymorph does. It's not like a whole new form. It's more like it takes like a wax figure, turns a person into a wax figurine, melts part of them, and then they're back to being flesh and blood instantly.
So Dispel Magic probably wouldn't work either. Or Greater Restoration.
Now,
Sounds like
don't.
unknown knee magic.
Yeah, this is something beyond even Greater Restoration to fix.
Yeah, so I think we should totally not fuck with that.
Yeah, it sounds like it can like modify demons and shit. Maybe we should actually kill that.
Well, if we leave it now, there is the chance that it just waltzes in when we find the Demogorgon, and that would be bad.
That'd be bad.
Terrible. Strategically inept.
So let's do it. Let's take care of this thing.
I'm sure it's not the only one here, guys. I think we'll be fine.
Do I happen to know if these things are antagonistic to other demons? Like if it just left the room that it was in, would something else attack it?
Most demons are not going to attack this because it can manipulate the forms of demons like Play-Doh. These are the kind of demons that even powerful demons are hesitant to just attack for no reason.
Okay.
So are we agreed on fighting the pus ball?
Okay. How about this, guys? What resources do we have access to? Highest level, highest damage effects that we can use.
I still have all my high level spell slots. I haven't used any of them.
I have everything except for my 6th level spell slot.
I have everything but 2 spell slots.
Grub's pretty fresh.
Okay.
I can shape change into a more hardy creature than myself, but that would cut me off from my magic. Or at least most of my forms would. A dragon might be able to cast magic. Mind Flare. Would a Herald of Blood be able to cast magic?
Shape change, I think, explicitly does not allow the spellcasting traits.
Like, would I be able to use my spells in a Herald of Blood form?
Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, Herald of Blood can speak, so it can do vocal components. It has arms. It can do somatic. So long as it has access to the appropriate materials, it can do material components.
Okay. So I can.
Neat.
Give me just a second to get the section on other creatures I have that you can potentially do.
Yeah, because you basically retain the benefit of any features from your class, so bard spells in this case, so provided that your new form is physically capable of doing so. And it has a human enough mouth that I don't see any reason why there's an issue with vocal components.
Wonderful. So I can maybe help us resist the worst effects of this thing. And I can keep myself at least relatively protected if we do choose to fight these guys. Was this thing alone?
From what Forrest described, yeah, it was alone. Also, Sleuth, here's a picture of that stat block if you need it.
He doesn't sound like he'd be very popular.
Okay.
There are a few other options. Okay, what does everyone else have in terms of damage potential? Like that we can, so we don't get mutated, that we can dump on this thing Just immediate.
I have summons.
Summons. Alright.
Summons, you say?
Grub
Yeah.
punch is real good.
I might be able to knock it unconscious.
With what?
The spell Eye Bite.
Grub
When it-
also is a thing
Ooh.
that could
I
possibly not
do have portents available. One is a 6 and the other is a 9. Assuming I have line of sight when you do that, I can make the save. That plus his modifier.
It will wake up when we start attacking, but it'll give us a head start.
Yep, hold actions to attack him, and then fire off all consecutively.
It would also, I would also be starting off with either shape change or that, because they're both concentration.
Did we say if this thing could change its own shape or just other creatures?
For all we know, it
other-
could change its own shape. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to.
Well, do we think it's a shapeshifter? Is what I'm really asking.
I guess.
None of us know other than Null, right?
Based on the information Under gave us, no, it sounds like it changes other people, not itself.
It is hideous. If it could change itself, it probably would.
Or it would want to be even more ugly to scare off any brazen adventurers such as ourselves.
Nala should seduce it.
There is one more creature I can think of you turning into.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, because this thing hasn't gotten to me yet, but
You could
That reminds me of
do a
that teddy
Gilbert
bear
Buster.
SCP.
the Whomston the what now? Oh, those fire things that you hate
Melkabel?
fighting?
Yeah.
Because they kick your shit in?
Yes. There is that. Those things do have potent area of effect.
Is that for everyone hostile, or is that just for all targets?
It's every.
See, it is one thing that we're going to be fighting, and we have several people who don't have a ranged alternative. So I would rather not be going in there cooking everybody alive in this fire thing, and
Yeah.
only mildly irritating whatever this other thing is.
Grub has a bow. I mean, you're going to be pretty disappointed with his damage output, but he can do it.
It's not a great idea, but it is an option that we have. Should we want to?
I think the Blood Herald is a better choice.
Mm-hmm.
What race is that? Sorry, I asked. No, I'm sorry. I was asking something else.
Just looking over other stat blocks, another one that could be useful for this fight would be a Babu. Those are the black guys we fought.
Why they gotta be black? You racist or something, Gilbert? What's
No, I'm
Bahamut got
saying-
against black people?
Well, it's the only distinguishing thing about the daemons. That and they're
Well, that and
naked.
they had like a curved horn on the back of their head, but calling them horny guys, could get a little confusing.
Do it,
given
you
some of the
coward.
people this-
Do it, you coward.
What did you say your name was?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm mostly saying the name of it so Sleuth can find the block if he wants to use it, but it's called a Babo.
Oh, a Babo
B-A-B-A-U.
O'Reilly? Okay.
It is only a CR4 though. Although it comes with some really nifty at-will cast of
I do
darkness
not get
spell.
I do not get spell casting from these guys.
This is innate though. Like it's part of the creature's being. Does that not go through if it's innate?
It gets no spell casting.
Okay.
While they're continuing to discuss strategy, I'm going to read a minute of the book.
Okay.
The other potentially useful forms, demons. I really should have completed that spreadsheet for you.
Aren't you regretting procrastinating now, you silly bitch?
Yes, actually, I am regretting procrastination. There's also a Glabra Zoo. However,
That
you
sounds a
don't
little like a labradoodle.
you don't get it spell casting though, but there is a Glabra Zoo. Monster Manual, page 58.
Do I get my poison immunity in other forms?
I mean, most demons we've encountered are immune to poison.
Yes, you retain the benefit of any features from your class, race, or other source and can use them provided that your new form is physically capable of doing so.
Okay, wonderful.
However, you cannot use any special senses you have, for example, dark vision, unless the new form also has that sense.
Okay. Okay. When we're gonna do this, I think I'm gonna go with the Glabra Zoo.
Really? Not the Herald of Blood?
Herald of Blood is nice and all, but Glabra Zoo is a bit tougher. And I am a lot of things, strong included, especially strong and beautiful and brilliant and natural leader, if I may say so myself. But tough I am not.
All right.
I think I'm going to give the hand crossbow a go instead of the flame tongue.
What can you kill better with at the moment?
I just want to
Does it
see how the
deal-
hand crossbow goes.
All right.
Is it magic?
The bolts I have are.
Oh, right.
So are we doing this?
Sure,
Doing
sure.
this now, right now.
Are we going with the plan where we like knock it unconscious, or are we just gonna go?
Well, there's no guarantee it will go unconscious, but there's a good chance it will.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it has some type of legendary resistance like Baylor or whatever. Because it sounds spooky as fuck.
Some type of legendary what?
What kind of
Resistance.
summons do you have?
I was just gonna summon the snakes and have them grapple.
Are the snakes better than the scorpions that you've used?
They have less HP, but their to hit is their to hit is higher, which means more likely.
Ah, okay. Yeah, snakes sound like the better choice then.
Yep. They're not doing magic damage anyway because they're only summons, so it doesn't really.
Some of the snakes ahead of time. We have Lavina.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea.
What's not a bad idea?
No, summoning the snakes beforehand.
Shape change ahead of time. What else?
I can shape change or I can try to knock it out. I can't do both.
Can't you shape change before the fight?
I can, but if I knock it out, shape change will drop. I can't concentrate on all that stuff at the same time. It's going to be one or the other.
Grub
I'd say
can
go for the shape
make an
change.
attempt to knock it out. It's just like a single high DC save it has to make. Grub does have lucky, but
That's true.
like, he can't force it to fail a save with lucky.
That's correct. But I can with Portent. I'm rolling on a 6 and a 9.
I'm not even sure if a 6 will do the job. It's a high DC save, but we don't know how tough the guy is.
What's DC 17?
Yeah.
I feel like 6 should be fine.
I mean, my
Okay.
spells are at a 22.
Yeah, and I'll do the 9 for you whenever you do your thing. Well, if we all don't die horribly instantly, we should be okay.
That's just it. If we're able to dump everything we have on it right away, we should be good. After all,
Yeah.
it is the
Till
loan.
something else walks in the room because we one-shot this guy. And he's like, hey, what the hell?
Well, at that point, we've denied him of, a powerful adversary. Or a powerful ally, I mean. All right. Okay, so we know that it warps flesh. Spam it with everything we have. Okay, any kind of buffs or area effects that, move with us, probably cast that on ourselves ahead of time. So if we access, like, say, Spiritual Guardian, cast that beforehand. That kind of stuff. What kind of buffs do we have in that regard?
I can inspire everyone. I don't know.
Grub's pretty buff.
I'm also pretty rough.
Grub's not buff at all. He has a strength of 6.
I have 16.
I have 20.
I'm also thinking in this situation, friendly fire is not something we should be concerned about. If
Right.
It has,
I can tank whatever y'all can dish out. So
right. If this thing's able to permanently warp our flesh, better to take a couple serious burns from a fireball than have your face turned into melted wax.
Yeah, I can fix Fireball. I can't fix not a person anymore.
Grub
Alright.
isn't a person already. He's a goblin, and his face already isn't really that. It's nothing to write home.
Grub is a wonderful person. He just happens to be the size of my shins and green.
Yeah, and he's got like a pot belly, and he drools a lot, and he has razor sharp teeth.
He is also a wonderful friend. And he likes to draw dicks and blood with Nala on everything, and it is joyous.
Hey, Under?
And Grub probably understood about 2 of
Yeah.
those words.
Forrest told us where the creature was located, though, to my knowledge. Yes.
Hope so.
I mean, as he was running through it, it's one of those things like I don't have the notes for where Meta kept track of the details there, but would we know, given how recently, that he would have told us?
I don't know. It's been like 2 days, and in game, and you guys haven't really done any of that, so I don't really know how well you would remember it.
I can turn into an intellect devour to try and find it like that.
That works.
Does that let you distinguish shapes?
It doesn't let you distinguish shapes, but we're looking for a big pus ball in the middle of, on its own. It should stand out.
If there's something that's singled out, there's a decent chance.
Besides, the intellect devour will let us see if it has any nearby reinforcement, and we can decide to engage once we have that information.
It does only find sentient creatures, so if they have like a pack of wolves or something nearby, I won't be able to tell. But in the abyss, I don't think there are many wolves.
Yeah, I don't think wolves would pose too much of a threat.
Do you want wolves? I can give you wolves.
No, the snake should do fine.
What would a giant ball of pus find terrifying? Spiders? Cobras.
That's what I'm doing.
Cobra venom is a coagulant, right? So it would
Mucinex?
clog up the what the who and the what now?
Mucinex.
Mucinex.
Have you not heard the tales of Saint Mucinex?
I thought
Let me
those
tell
were.
you,
I thought you were going to tell me about some musical snacks that I should know about.
that shit was life changing for me.
When we get back to Port Hamel, remind me to enchant musical snacks. I am going to make a killing at the Bards College. Oh boy.
All right. So can you turn to that intellect devour? We can hunt this thing down.
Yeah, I'm gonna shape change into an intellect devour.
There it is.
Okay.
There it is.
You change
300 foot.
300 feet. All right, let me figure out what the distance that would be is.
Anything with an intelligence of 300 or
300.
I hope not. That'd be terrifying. Intelligence of 3 or higher.
Over 300 intelligence.
Regardless of interposing barriers, unless a creature is protected by a mind blink spell. 300 intelligence creature. Just fights with a toothpick. Truly a god among men.
With 300 intelligence, I'm pretty sure it's a god among gods.
Well, if it has a stat block, it's clearly not a god.
Okay. So you turn into an intellect devour. All right. So you can tell that there are several sentient things fairly close by. Due south, you can pick up that there are some 4 creatures in a room due south. A little bit more south is another 2. 1 in a different room to the south as well. Like they're spaced apart a bit, like those were groups I was mentioning. Then finally, like towards the edge of your range, you can also pick up a group of 6. To the southwest, there is 1 intelligence within range.
So I'm going to try and claw an arrow into the stone because I'm not a very clever person. Pointing south, and then 2, another arrow pointing south under that, and then another 2, 3 more arrows, and then 6, and then southwest 1.
Yeah, so you would know the location, so you know that the distance to the southwest one is about 144 feet. The group of 4 to the south is about 65 feet. The group of 2 to the south is about 118 feet. The group of 1 to the south is about 100 feet. And that final group of 6 is about 158 feet.
So I'm going to start trying to scratch it into the stone. Give up after about 3 seconds, and then just tell everybody that. After I drop shape change and just I'm Nala again. So it sounds like the thing that we're looking for is to the southwest.
There's also an intelligence in this room that is not a member of the party.
Does see invisibility still up?
It has been more than an hour, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
right.
Where was it?
It's up by the ceiling.
I'd like to look up.
Okay. There's a
I like-
ceiling.
Is there a... Does anyone have a rock?
Rope starts
high is the
throwing rocks
ceiling?
at the ceiling.
I breathe on the ceiling.
The robot gets away because I don't want a rock landing on my head.
I'm gonna throw my sword out where the thing was.
Okay. Go ahead and make a thrown weapon attack at disadvantage.
So a longsword does not have the thrown property. I don't know
Okay.
how that would affect
Just
this.
make a non-proficient dexterity attack roll.
Damn it, dexterity. Oh wait, that should be 14.
14.
So you throw your sword up. It hits the ceiling and comes crashing down.
I'd like to breathe on.
What's up?
What's that, Gilbert? You keep cutting out.
I'd like to breathe on the ceiling.
Okay.
Oh, I probably should mention there's something up there. And I'm just gonna go get my sword back.
Oh.
We'll go ahead and roll damage for your frost breath. Okay.
Oof. Prodigiously low.
Low rolls.
Fine.
So
Do I?
there's like this. The intelligence goes away, Nala, and as like the fog created by just blowing this cold air straight up into the ceiling dissipates, there's a little tiny thud as a small closet hits the floor, dead.
A
I'd like to
closet?
crush its head with my foot, just to be sure.
Yeah, it's a dead version of this.
Oh, they're spying on us. I'm flattered.
Oh, that's cheeky.
Do I succeed in crushing its head with my heel?
Oh yeah. It's. I mean, it only had 12 hit points.
Oh shit. How do you guys spell overkill?
O-V-E-O. Wait. Yeah, O-V-E-R.
It was rhetorical. All right, let's go kill the pussball.
So somebody probably sent that guy here, and that guy might have told them, so they might know our plans. I think we'd be walking to an ambush at this point. I'd like to shift back into the intellect devourer and see if anything is moving around.
There are 506 intelligences in range, all heading straight for you.
Looks like we're in for a bad time.
I'm
Rip
kidding.
us.
Nope, nothing's moved.
Guys, if Under's throwing 500 something intelligences at us, that sounds like a really fun bloodbath that we should get in on.
Oh, that should totally be a flock of puppies. We'll be fine.
They're all mind flayers.
You know, I have advantage on my saves now. I'm willing to take that fight on.
Nah, they're right where you left them.
All right. So we can just go. I'm just going to keep Intellect Devour and make sure we're not walking into anything.
So where are you guys going?
Believe
We're
it was
fighting?
Southwest Sleuth.
144 feet-ish southwest. I might be off by a couple inches.
Towards the lone intelligence without the 4, 2, and 6 around it?
Affirmative.
Okay.
So like, what letter is that by? Are we looking at here?
144 feet southwest. Probably P.
Aren't we at F?
Yeah, if we're at F, P is the Baylor.
Hmm.
We're going towards H, right?
Yeah, we want to at least go towards H. P has the Baylor, to my knowledge. That's a Baylor and a bunch of bees, and that might be more than we want to fight right now.
Bees as in buzz buzz sting bees that
Bees
pissed me
as
off
in
when I was a
big
kid.
demon bees that stab people with gigantic stinger proboscis.
There was a bunch of things pretty far to the south, but there was only one thing that I could find to the southwest.
Didn't someone fight rats to the south?
In that direction, vaguely, yes.
Did I get any intelligences from the Bone Zone, Edo?
No.
Hmm.
Not the bees. They're in my eyes.
What were the other concentrations of intelligence that you found?
Two to the south, two further to the south, and then 6 much further to the south, and then one isolated to the southwest.
Well, you said you wrote it down, so I'll actually tell you. There's a group of 4 to the south, a single intelligence in a different location to the south, a group of 2 to the south, and a group of 6 to the south. And then the lone intelligence way off to the southwest.
Hmm.
All right, guys, let's just start by going to H and see how those intelligences shift.
Is that what you guys are doing? Or is he going alone?
Yeah, girl, we'll start walking.
Okay. Alright, so you guys go down to that intersection. It's a pretty easy walk. And to the east, you can see a closed portcullis and a room beyond.
I'd like to be just tapping with the stone with my claws to try to make some kind of music.
Grub's just gonna
Stone.
drag his sword along the wall in a loud and really obnoxious fashion.
So, Grub, Dakota, which did you guys go through the stone portcullis?
I don't think we did, but Grub's just gonna shrug and shake his head no. Pretty sure we didn't go that way. I don't
Yeah.
remember though, it's been days.
There was no way to open it that we knew of, so yeah, we left it alone.
And under that portcullis is the east intersection of H?
Yeah, at the end of the hallway, there's a closed portcullis.
How many intelligences are in there, Nala?
Under.
So in the room straight to the east, there are two. To the southwest, 6. To the northeast, close 1. To the northeast, far 4. The close ones are about 40 feet. The far ones are 70. The 2 intelligences in the room to the east are 50 feet away.
And the group of 6 was to the southwest?
Southeast. 40 feet to the southeast is the group of 6. 40 feet to the northeast is the single one. 70 feet to the northeast is the group of 4. And 50 feet east is the group of 2. "88 feet to the northwest is the single lone intelligence, off on its own.
I believe that's the place we would like to go.
I'm going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself before I forget. I'm going to be right back.
So which room is our ultimate destination here again?
Okay, so from the looks of it, the single intelligence is located northwest of us. So if you look at the map that AGR reposted, oh, and very kindly cropped for me, that should be the room at like 11 o'clock from H.
Okay.
Ish, that general area. So the big question is, do we want to go west and then north, or do we want to go all the way back towards C and then down to G?
I bet it connects.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it does, based on the parts that Meta hasn't added. But all right, so we go west.
Yeah, I said we go the short one.
All right, let's go west, guys.
Go west, young man. Go west.
Group shrugs and goes west.
And remains Galadriel.
Alright, well, you go west 10, 20, 30, 40 feet. It's a T intersection. You can go north to a pair of doors, one on the left, one on the right. They are 10, 20, 30, 40 feet away. Grub would recognize that if he goes another 30 feet past this T intersection is another T intersection going south to the rat room. His favorite room.
Grub doesn't want to go that way.
Which way was the rat room again?
Well, if you guys are heading west from H, you're heading towards P.
Right.
And there's... Here, let me post the map so you guys can see.
Okay, so we're heading towards... Wasn't there a false door somewhere we found? Or a wall fell down or some shit?
Yeah, we checked that out already.
Ivy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Have we searched everywhere up top?
One second.
More or less.
Then I suggest we move down the stairs. There's some set of stairs that we were going down.
Well, there's a flight of stairs south of M There's a flight of stairs at U and a flight of stairs at X. We're currently
Pretty
at
much
H.
pick your poison. Yeah, right now we're just trying to clear the floor, kill some baddies.
I believe the RPG term is grinding.
I suggest we take this. I don't know.
Show on the road. I think that's what we should do.
Let's go to M and go down and kill everything in here, and then go down again and kill everything next, and can proceed till everything is dead and bloodied.
But that's what we're doing. We are simply in an area that Meta hasn't shared with me on the map, so I haven't been able to post and navigate us through easily.
This is what you guys would know of this area. So H is the big cross intersection in the middle of that image. Heading west will take you to that first T, 2 doors to the north. This is heading, and then to the northeast of that, or northwest of that, is the single solitary intelligence. And below that to the south on the diamond room, that's the room with the rats. That's Grub's favorite room.
God damn it.
Let's go in that room with the looks like the 4. It's got pillars in it. There at the end is we've cleared that room, or we just looked down there and saw it.
So
I think that's a portcullis room that
Yeah,
we can.
that room has a portcullis in front of it.
I mean, we could try to destroy it. We do have that +10 battering ram, but you know.
Okay, so looking at this map, do we detect any intelligence to the southwest in that square room?
You mean the
No.
diamond room?
I'm thinking we should check out that diamond room then. That seems odd that there is a square room completely unoccupied.
That's the trash room.
That room.
That's the room where I got fucked up because something took over my mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
Grub's not going in there.
And so the intelligence that we're detecting, the single alone one, is in that northern square room?
It's to the northwest.
In the black space?
Yeah.
Which means we got to go through the portcullis room.
No, the portcullis room is to the east. We're talking about the northwest.
At the northernmost point of that T intersection, there are 2 doors there. One goes east, one goes west. You have never been past the door on the west. That's why it leads to the black. You don't know what's there.
All right, guys, I have an idea.
I can just bat an owl there if you really want to know.
There's Vault. Let's go.
Let's bamf the owl there. Recon first.
Let's read Find Familiar to see how close I need to be. Within 30 feet of me. Can I get an escort?
Let's see. Okay, so how about we all just move up to that T intersection and then bamf it like 25 feet on a diagonal in, to where we estimate a room would be.
Okay. Now I'll try just that. I'm gonna have the owl facing the northeast. Yes.
Have it look northwest. That's where the room would be opening up into, based on how that door is aligned.
So you want me to get it like northwest?
Yeah, have it looking in that direction, and bamf it in to the northwest.
Okay.
While we're standing up a section.
Okay. So, are you doing that?
Yes, I'm gonna have it right on the ground.
Okay. So it pops in, and I need it to make a Constitution saving throw immediately.
That's let me roll.
That's not actually a roll.
Yeah.
Okay. So you pop the owl in, and what do you do?
I want to look in the room.
All right, you attempt to use its senses. The owl is unconscious.
It's not dead.
It is not dead. Does a 24 hit the owl?
That most certainly does.
Owl takes 18 piercing damage,
It is super dead.
and then
Without-
26 necrotic.
Holy shit.
Yeah, your familiar just died.
Yeah.
No, I
So
mean,
that-
like, it didn't feel like it dissipated like it normally would from the spell. The spirit died.
Holy shit.
Oof.
What the fuck?
So, guys, apparently that thing has a incapacitating aura effect because it didn't immediately kill my owl. The second it popped in there and knocked unconscious, and when it attacked it, it didn't just like dissipate the owl, like it died. The spirit died. The owl died so hard, the spirit controlling the owl died. So
Now, you can just use the spell like normal to just summon another spirit, but it would actually be a different spirit this time.
holy shit.
See,
Okay.
I can fix people dying to an extent. I can't fix that.
Grub will fix
Do
that.
we
Well, that's good.
do we have any new intelligences from where we're standing? Detect any Nala?
I'm sure it's agitated, whatever that form is.
Oh, it's probably quite happy. It just got a free meal. Has anything changed?
No, nothing has changed out in the hallway.
There's a door in the way still
I
between
mean,
us and where they.
Well, yeah, but you guys are also
Oh.
like 15 feet away from the door still to the south.
Grub's gonna walk up to the door and knock on the door.
Okay, as you walk up to the door, before you knock, I'll let you know you hear buzzing, loud buzzing coming from the other side of that door. Do you knock?
Don't do it, Grub.
Grub's
Don't
just
do it.
gonna look right up at the ceiling, and you're gonna just hear a really loud sigh.
Don't you fucking do it.
He's gonna turn around away from the door, and then he's gonna blow his war horn really.
The buzzing stops.
Hey, Spectre, can you get ready to nuke that door frame if things come through?
Yep.
I'm gonna be right with Spectre.
Like, let's just flank this T intersection by the wall. Let's just get everything we have to shoot down that hallway.
This screams like bad idea to me. This entire
Just-
thing, I think we should fuck off.
Just trust that we can do this.
Well, I'm gonna put the headphones on the backpack. So I'm just gonna be working on pure body language on what the party wants to do.
I'm gonna pop back to Nala real quick. So, are we fighting? Are we attacking? Are we leaving?
Based on the information that at least Alcar wrote down on the map, there's supposed to be bugs and Baylords in that area. But we're still only detecting one intelligence?
Yes.
Hive mind, you idiots.
Let's...
Bugs.
Do you guys want to risk it?
I think we should fuck off. No.
I mean, your answer is to fuck off to everything, Dakota.
I think we should stick with our plan.
Nah.
All right.
So we're doing this now?
Wait, does anyone have access to silence?
No. Grub played the war horn and the buzzing stopped.
Yes.
He's like slightly less annoyed because he doesn't hear the sound of immediately being stung by bees. So he's probably gonna chill and walk away from the door.
Could I improvise some rusted iron stakes as door stoppers?
Sure, that'll stop a Baylor.
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna try to make some door stoppers for the door on the right. 'Cause that's where the buzzing came from, correct?
No, the door on the left. The door
Oh,
to the
fuck
unknown.
me. Oh shit. That's the one with the 1 intelligence?
Yes.
Oh, this is horrible. Oh fuck. Well, I'm still gonna door stop the door on the right because that's not the one we're gonna open.
Okay.
No. We need to use the door on the right, Dakota.
What do we detect on the other side?
Nothing.
Okay.
What we need to do is scout that room, make sure it's actually.
All right, is
clear.
Grub going in the room first?
No, don't go in the room yet, guys.
Just
If-
listen.
If we've got a big pus ball in there, what we need to do is, preferably, that door on the right, open that, clear the door, station people on each side of the door that can fire in AoEs across the hall into the left-hand room. Have another group of people inside the hallway just outside the left-hand room's door.
Leroy
Breach and charge in as needed.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Additionally, does anyone here possess the silence spell?
I don't.
No. Grub is not a fancy boy with all these spells, okay? He can cast knock unconscious. That's what he can cast.
Yeah, it's mostly directed towards the other people.
The spooky boys, yeah.
All right.
Who's going in first?
I'm thinking in terms of breaching the room, it'll be King and myself who will charge in. Grub has longer, movement speed. He can follow up with us, but he won't be stationed by the door proper. Have, say, Dakota there in the hall with us, Spectre and Basil on the right-hand door frame, who can fire in once we push the door open. Am I making sense here?
Grub.
Grub indeed.
I'm
Preferably
gonna
speaking-
switch to a flame tongue again. I'm thinking maybe there's a chance we're gonna fuck off and this is gonna go spooky. I don't want to lose bolts.
I go up and grab the door.
Before we go in the the left-hand door or the right-hand door?
The right-hand door. He braced the left-hand door, didn't he?
No, we're gonna use the right-hand door. The left-hand door is the one that has the creatures behind it.
Why don't we brace the left-hand door anyway? While
Well,
we clear
that's
the
where
right.
we're gonna be going through.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's
Well,
brace it.
right now. Yeah.
All right.
Why don't we open both doors?
Not simultaneously. We need to prepare.
We should
this thing
split
goes
up,
left
and
to
each
left.
of us we should split the party into 2 groups. One will fight the guys on the left, one will fight the guys on the right, and then let's maybe make a third group of people that'll go back upstairs and twiddle their thumbs in the throne room.
Dibs on the third group.
All right. So let's breach that right-hand door. I'm gonna.
Grub has enough movement speed to be in both the first 2 groups.
Since I'm conversating, I'm assuming I'm not deafened under. I would not have the things on.
Okay.
I'd like to push open that right-hand door.
Before
Alright.
we do this, I'd like to give Grub, Gilbert, Actually, Grub, Dakota, Basil, and Lieutenant, a bardic inspiration.
Robot's happy.
Neat.
Huzzah.
It will last for 10 minutes.
Cool.
All right.
Okay. Then Gilbert opens the door to the right.
Yep, to the right.
All right, you can see racks, empty racks of weapons in the eastern wall, knocked over table and some chairs, a nearly full water barrel standing near this door, and otherwise it appears to be empty. A hallway running off to the northeast.
Right.
I'd like to shape change into a Glabrizu.
Okay.
I do have 120 feet of true sight, if that affects anything.
Fair enough. I'll let you know. So,
Since this room is clear, Lieutenant, if you could take the northern part of that door frame.
Okay.
I'd recommend maybe tossing Fireball in once we breach the door as the first thing we do. Basil, southern door frame. I'll take the northern door frame on the left-hand door, and then King, do you want to take the southern door frame?
Got it.
All right.
What are we expecting to be in here? Is this where the pus ball is supposed to be?
Yeah, we're thinking this is where the pus ball is, so I'm trying to lay us out in a way that will let us maximize, how much we can fire into the room.
Expect those insect things too. I think they stun on the noise. I don't remember.
All right. No. Okay. King, on the signal, you push the door open. I'll breathe in, Lieutenant, launch a fireball, and I'd like to, at this point, fire off on myself, protection from poison, see invisibility, and then Spirit Guardians at the 5th level.
okay.
The other ones at their appropriate level. Does anyone else have anything they want to prep before we charge in?
Now I deafen myself.
I don't know what's going to be in there specifically, so I'm not going to prep anything.
All right.
He's not the prep work kind of guy.
King, breach the door.
A fireball in the face.
What?
Breach the door?
Yeah, he says breach the door and you fireball yourself in the face?
His non-existent fireball.
Open the door, King.
Okay, open the door.
All right. You open the door. These guys had some prepared attacks when the door opens.
Fireball.
Do our prepared? Yeah, do our prepared go off?
Did anybody prepare anything?
I didn't hear
Yeah,
anyone
prepared
prepare
Frost
anything.
Breath. Was Spectre preparing fireball?
Yeah.
All right, well, then the three of us should... Let's just roll initiative, and we'll do the reactions immediately in that order. That will be the fairest way to handle it.
Mm-hmm.
The demons were swatting the door, too. Bunch of bee commandos.
Plot twist. This is the room with the Baylor. Ah, shit, wrong demon.
Their
I
counter
mean,
breach.
hey,
Plot
if this is
twist.
the
There's a Baylor in every room.
If this is the Baylor, just, nuke the Baylor until he blows up, killing his allies.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull and throw. Huzzah.
Do we hear bees in here?
Oh,
Was
yeah.
that also Would that also mean by starting their turn inside my aura effect of 15 feet, they have to make that whiz save shit too? If they're within 15 feet?
Oh, where's Lavina in all this? I forgot about her.
She's just hanging out in the southern part of the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, god damn it. I should have had a place for Lavina in that strategy.
Her place is to fight the Baylor off if it comes down behind us.
I give her
Can't
3.5 rounds.
are you
I
kidding?
think I'm missing some people.
Grobe can get pretty far in 3.5 rounds.
Lavina takes Baylor hands down.
Where is... Let's see. Basil's is 6.
Where's King?
Where's King's initiative?
I don't see it.
Mister!
Mister.
What's going on, man?
Mister, what do you hear?
Alright, so he opens the door and disappears. Or rather, he starts just sitting there, doing nothing.
Point man fucks off.
Alright, so, Lieutenant, you had a prepared thing, yeah?
Correct.
Go. What are you doing?
Let's fireball into whatever does the most damage.
Well, it opens up to a room.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Initiative. So it opens up to a room. You can see bits of wall covering still dangle here and there.
I think it's -2.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
So it's 10.
That's what. I'll go tomorrow.
I'll be
you
nice
could've
and
taken
use
10.
the 12.
You can't use the 12 because, oh, well, yeah, you can, but doesn't matter. I'll still go last.
Next to last.
Wow, somebody goes before me, goes after me. That's insane.
Okay, so fireball.
Yes.
Okay. So basically, you can see there's no immediately visible enemy. So where are you targeting the fireball?
So which room is this?
You guys just opened the door to the room on the left. You're in the room to the right.
What? I thought we were opening the right-hand door. We spiked the left-hand door.
Yeah, I
We
mean, we
have
already cleared
both-
out the right-hand door. The left-hand
have
door is
both
the one that
doors
we need to
open.
clear out.
Oh, that's right. We were like, oh, this room's empty, and we turned around.
Right, we use
Okay.
people flanking that door
Yeah,
frame so they could attack into the
My
left-hand.
brain turned off for a minute.
There's one thing I can do, it's XCOM the shit out of things.
Joke's on you. My brain was never turned on.
So it's the room on the left, correct?
That's where they should be, or were.
Yes.
Room?
Those are 5-foot squares.
I would fireball it anyway. They're probably invisible.
So I'm going to angle that in so that it gets as much of the southern chunk of the room as possible without hitting anyone on our
Well,
side here.
20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just hit the far wall, and that'll just cover just that room. 'Cause the fire does go around corners, so you need to hit the far wall to not hit friendlies. Okay. Yeah, so you toss your thing in there. That's a
Number to beat
dex
is
save, right?
17. Yep. 17 to beat.
Okay. Let's see. So let's go down the list.
And they are killing it. Jesus.
It's a good thing those are all saves and not attack rolls. Oof.
Second, third, and last fail. The rest succeed.
Okay. So let's see. Did Nal have a reaction or a prepared thing?
No, because most of Nala's stuff requires line of sight, and she had no idea what she was going into.
Okay.
I had a prepared frost breath.
You had
I
a
do have
Okay.
true sight if that affects anything.
Nope,
but
it doesn't. All right, Gilbert, do your breath.
All right.
Tell me, does that go
limit
around
down.
corners, or is it just a straight cone?
I need to check that detail. Let's see. It does not say anything about going around corners, so I don't believe so.
Okay. So you get the
I'm
cone
upset that-
projection through it.
Gonna fire off kind of also towards where the fireball exploded from the northern part of that door.
Yeah, you breathe in. Go ahead and do that.
No con saves from them?
Do
Three
any of those
passes?
fail?
All pass.
Okay.
I don't suppose anyone starts within 15 feet of my lawnmower?
One thing at a time.
Oh, sorry. Excited.
Okay. Where are you standing exactly?
The northern part of that door frame. Right up against the wall there.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah. What's the save for that?
Wisdom.
What's the DC?
17.
Okay.
2 fails. Everyone else takes half.
All these 20s. Oof.
Hey, we're burning through their good rolls.
Yeah.
This is why you get tactical.
Yeah, sorry, just with this many of these enemies, I have to. It's a lot of bookkeeping on this side.
No problem.
That's why we're going to kill all of them. That way you have less bookkeeping.
Sure.
Then he has to
That's
roll
right.
multiple
Kill them
respawn,
all.
And how many?
There's only one solution to demons, guys. And it's Deus' fault.
Exactly.
Alarm.
Okay, but have you ever had a 3-pound kitten that's 15 years old fall asleep on you? Because I think
15
that's a
years
pretty good
old?
solution.
I've had 2 10-pound dachshunds fall asleep on me.
That is an old kitten.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I think their reactions go off if they have any.
Yep, they have a couple reaction attacks on the guy who opened the door.
Oof.
It's a good thing it was our meat shields.
All right, does a 23 hit King?
Yes. Don't have what you call it up, so yes, that would hit me.
Can I cutting words it? Actually, I have 1 bardic inspiration left. I'm going to save it.
Okay.
Gee, thanks. Fuck you too.
I appreciate you.
All right, so
King,
you
but
take 18 piercing damage.
Magical?
No.
Okay, then I only take All right.
And
I think that's why he didn't use
you take 9 normal, so you take 18 normal piercing damage and then 34 necrotic damage, which is magical. Your maximum HP is reduced by 34.
Fuck this shit.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Nuke it.
Okay.
Nuke it, kill them all.
Lavina did not have a reaction. King
Damn
opened
it,
the
Lavina.
door. Basil, did you have a reaction? Prepared attack?
No.
Okay. So we are up to the top of the initiative order. Lieutenant, you are they're also now buzzing again. Lieutenant, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Don't think it's
I
gonna
don't think
matter.
that matters.
He
Fuck.
does have a bardic inspiration.
And if we can milk an extra 3 out of that, we should.
The Paladin aura and the inspiration.
What's the range of the Paladin Aura?
10 feet
10
radius?
feet. And if I'm looking at that, he should be in, right? If those are 5 foot
Yes,
squares.
he would be in it. So that would say 9. Is there anything else you're doing to that, Lieutenant?
What's the bardic inspiration die?
D10. So that,
Nice.
that
18.
brings it up to
Bring
18.
that to an 18.
Okay.
There's a difference there.
Yes,
All
there is.
right.
All right. So, Lieutenant, what would you like to do?
So, anyone entered the room yet?
Nope.
Another fireball. Same location.
Okay.
You know what would really piss off under synoptic static and having to keep track of all those D6?
Ooh, tasty.
What's the DC?
17.
Okay.
And then I'm going to back into cover and plug my ear.
Oh, very good. So next up would be Nala.
Can I just poke my head in the doorway, see what I see?
You're poking your head into the room's door.
Yeah.
Okay. Right around stuck to the wall are 3 giant flies with rather sharp-looking proboscii.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna hit him with a mace.
By the way, these are large creatures. For reference, these are bigger than you are.
Mosquitoes suck.
I am a Glabrazoo. I am also large.
Oh, I meant in reference to King. Yeah, so there's 3 of those around the door frame. They're the ones that had struck out at King. There are 4 more on the ceiling.
And are they
go ahead.
Are they in reach of the paladins?
The ones on the ceiling are not meleeable from the floor by your paladins. The 3 around the door probably are.
Do I make good decisions or bad decisions? Who am I asking? I'm making bad decisions. Is the ceiling more than 10 feet high?
Yes.
How high is it?
20 feet.
Fuck. Would I be able to reach it if I jump to try and pull those things off of the ceiling?
What's your strength score? Is it Glabrazoo?
20, and I also have a 10-foot reach on my pincers.
So you can jump your strength score straight up.
It was 3 plus strength modifier, vertical.
For a long jump. Oh, straight up. Yep. So that would be
So it's 8 feet up with a 10-foot reach as a size large creature is a lot.
yeah. So you'd be able to barely reach them doing that, but you could reach them.
I would like to try and find the 2 most asshole-looking bug things and just pluck them off the ceiling so I can smash them into the ground.
All right. Well, you can jump up there and try to grab them, I guess.
Okay, strength 20. Athletics, that's and they're also size large creatures, right?
Yes.
That's a miss on that one.
I have a question. Do you have mobile?
I do not have mobile.
Then you just provoked opportunity attacks from 3 of them.
That's acceptable.
Crap.
I do have a multi-attack of 4 attacks.
Okay.
So I want to try and grab more of these guys off the ceiling.
I think the 21 hits you, though, right?
The 21 is the only one that hits.
Okay, that's 14 piercing, 29 necrotic, and your maximum HP is reduced by the necrotic damage.
Is that the Glabrazu or Nala's maximum?
I'm going to say it's the Glabrazu.
Okay, that is very good, because I don't have a lot of maximum.
Okay. And so you're going to attempt to do that again?
Yeah.
Okay.
On my other 2 attacks in the multi-attack have a 5-foot reach. Can I still grab them, or would I have to go for the guys on the wall?
Well, you're now hanging off of him on the ceiling. You've grappled him, but you have not moved.
Oh.
So you've like grabbed onto him and you're sort of hanging there, having grabbed this guy.
Can I grab 2 other guys and try and push off?
How many hands do you have?
2 pincers, 2 hands. I have a multi-attack of 4.
Okay, well, you're using 2 of them to hold on to this guy with any amount of stability to actually grapple him. So, yeah, you can try and grab 2 more around you. Okay, and the last one. All right, well, you've got the one in your pincers that you're hanging from and another one that you grabbed next to you.
And then I'd like to just... I'll kick off the ceiling and try to fall on them. I just want to get them to the ground however that's possible.
Yeah, you can push yourself off the ceiling and take them to the ground with you.
Wonderful. If I can, I would also like to stand up, but I don't know how much I can do with a top speed of 40 feet and however much I've already used.
It would be using the last of your movement to do that because movement with people grappled is at half speed.
That's okay.
So getting down here took half of your total movement.
All right.
So you're standing up with 2 grappled giant bugs. Anything else?
I got the enemies in paladin-ing range. Mission accomplished. That's my turn.
Okay, Dakota.
I'd like to get a survey on the room.
Okay. There are 3 right around the doorway. There are 2 grappled by a Glabrezu standing in the middle of the room. There are 2 more on the ceiling, 20 feet up.
How many attacks of opportunity would I provoke to get into melee on one of them grappled by the Gazoo?
Well, you'd have to run through the door, and there are 3 of them around there.
Okay. This is what I'll do. I'll bonus action disengage, and then run up and attack one of them grappled by the Nizu with Booming Blade.
Okay.
I did run through the door.
Mm-hmm.
So, am I still running in the middle, or am I running to the door? I don't know what reach the Nizu or whatever it is has.
Huh? He is standing in the middle of the room. So if you want to reach the guys he's holding, you have to run there.
Okay. Bonus action disengage, Booming Blade action, one of them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Does that hit?
17 hits.
Very good.
Oh, I forgot. I also need you to first make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Am I immune
you
to this
deafened
effect since I
yourself.
deafened myself?
Yeah, you deafened yourself. Sorry, forgot about that. Never mind.
Very good.
Damn it! Bugs!
Bugs. Lots and lots of bugs.
Bugs are about to get
That's a mixture of fire, thunder, and magical person damage.
Okay, how much of that was fire?
Let's see, 9 of that was fire.
Okay.
And I don't think I got anything else. I'm all spent. That's it for Robit.
Okay. Grub, it is your turn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, all right. Am I close to the paladins? I assume I am.
Yeah.
Yep. Feels
Alright,
good.
You're fine. What would you like to do?
All right, so the robot and the Galabrezu or whatever the fuck the
Big scary forearms thing.
whatever. They went in the room. Went in the room. Nobody else is in the room
The Glabrezu and the
bugs.
robot are in the room, plus bugs.
with bugs. Okay. What's the state of the door right now?
Open.
Okay. So can Grub just kind of mosey on in there, shut the door? What is that? Is that a full action object interact?
It's an object interaction to open or close the door.
Grub's just gonna mosey on in there, close the door, and he's gonna flashbang everybody in the room.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice. Okay. You'll have to refresh my memory on how that's supposed to work.
Okay, so yeah, bright light in 30 feet, dim light for another 30 feet. Creatures that can see me have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. Any creature that's in the bright light radius, which hopefully should be everybody in the room, has to succeed on a DC 15 Wiz save or they are stunned until the effect ends.
Well, that includes the
which is until the end of my-
Glabrezu and the robot as well.
Yeah, everybody. Sorry, guys.
Cool. Good thing they're proficient in those saves and shit.
I totally am not in wisdom.
Are any of them within 10 feet of me?
This is a magic effect, right?
Yes, it is a magic effect.
Oh, they have advantage. Gross.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure. Do
well,
I make
no,
it?
that's fine. Okay,
That's still,
14
like,
fails. There's like, what are there? 2 fails?
There's 2 failures.
Oh.
And
Hey,
the
that's
robot.
good.
Alright. And the
So,
robot.
so the one of the ones that the Glabrezu has grappled, it's actually the one in his pincers, is stunned. And one of the ones right above you, Grub, that was by the door, falls off the wall, stunned on the ground.
That's convenient.
Do I have Paladin Aura? Yeah,
No, no.
You
Yo.
do
I
have
don't
a
think it's blocked by cover.
You
He's too
have
far
a
into
bardic
the room.
inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You
I do have a 50-50 chance with that.
It's up to you.
Ooh, I'd rather not get hit a bunch.
Being stunned does suck.
All right, just enough. Feels good.
Just enough not to get
Nice.
fucked
Thank
up.
you, Nala.
That's what I'm here for. Bad
Okay.
decisions and moral support.
So action surge, clearly. And there's one that's stunned right in front.
Right
of
at your feet.
That's unfortunate for him.
Yep.
Indeed.
All right, so slash with a sword and punch.
Stunned for advantage.
That's
Question
true.
mark.
Let's see if either of those are crits. No. Okay, so we'll start with those two hits.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and throw a goading attack on there, which is like I believe is it a whiz save? I believe it's a whiz save, or else they can't like they have disadvantage on everyone else. That barely passes. Oh, actually no. Doesn't it fail now? No, it does pass. Okay.
The goading attack?
Yeah, goading attack.
Doesn't that work off of your dexterity or strength, whatever's higher?
Is it my dex or my strength? I'd have to go double check.
There are a couple saves, as I recall, from
I don't
Battlemaster that
remember.
don't use your dex.
That is
I believe
correct.
goading is.
No, I think
Goading is a wisdom
my
save,
dex.
isn't it?
It's a wisdom save, but it's not using my wisdom mod. It's using my.
All right.
dex
Well, you
mod,
can look
so
that
it
up and tell me after
does.
your turn. What else are you doing? Because it doesn't affect it till his turn anyway.
All right, so I'll just fuck him up real quick. Fury of the. And how's he looking? Yeah.
He is now bloodied.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will. Are there any other meleeable guys around?
You could run up to the ones being grappled by the Glabrezu.
Sure. I'll pick one of them, preferably the one I'd have advantage on because he's stunned, and I'll hit him.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. That's a hit. So is that.
And we'll throw another goading attack on this. Oh, and I forgot my 1d8 on the damage roll on that other guy, so I'll roll that in a second. So this is the whole damage for the guy I'm hitting now.
Okay.
This is the additional 1d8 for the first guy I hit that I forgot. And yeah, he also has to succeed on a dex save with a DC of 17, or else he's been goaded into attacking me. Yeah, so they're both going to have disadvantage on anybody that's not me.
All right. Yep. And you've also bloodied that grappled one that's stunned. Anything else?
All right, I'm done.
All right, Gilbert. Doors closed.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna start my turn with a D6. Excellent. I'd like to open up that door and walk into the room, I guess, or I'd like to just survey what it looks like.
All right, you open the door. It opens about 20 degrees and then hits a body and stops.
Okay, I'm gonna squeeze in.
All right, yeah, you can kind of shove your way inside. There is a stunned, bloodied bug that you sort of pushed out of the way as you open the door. On the wall of the door looking at you are two more bugs. Two are on the ceiling, and two are grappled by the Glabrezu in the middle of the room.
All right. Starting with that one who's stunned on the ground blocking the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attempt to take his head off.
Okay. Well, you hit him.
All right. I'm going to.
Oh wait, first actually I need you to make a con save.
Against the noise?
Yep.
All right. Come on, PDF, load.
I know the chances of you failing this are minuscule, but it's
Is this against a magical effect?
nope.
Also, then I'm not sure what you mean by minuscule. My con save isn't crazy good.
Huzzah!
Okay, never mind. I'll take that number.
Okay. Anyway, so continue. So you hit him.
How is your con only a +5?
He's not
That's,
proficient in it.
that's a funny thing. It's actually only a +2 modifier. I got that charisma bonus. Right. Okay. So I'm going to apply. Like, does he look seriously bloodied or just bloody?
He is bloodied.
I'm gonna 4th level his ass with a smite.
Okay. He is a fiend. A fiend of a fiend.
This is what those paladin folk call a target-rich environment.
Okay. So
I'm sure they would.
2,
Oh wait, no, I went yet.
5, 2, 68.
Okay.
Is he
It's still alive.
All right. I'll go up him again.
Mm-hmm. You hit him again.
All right. I'm gonna 2nd level his bitch ass.
All right, he dies.
All right. And then I'd like to use my movement speed to maximize the number of bugs that are within my radius of 15 feet.
Okay. Well, you can get all the 4 ones down by you. The ones in the ceiling are too high.
Right. I figured they'd be too high, but at least I get the guys in the wall.
Okay. Anything else?
Actually, yes. I will quicken cast. Come on, PDF, I need to. All right, so I'm gonna quicken cast off a go firebolt.
At what?
Who's bloody looking?
One of the ones grappled by the Glabber Zoo is bloodied.
I'm gonna bust his ass with firebolt. Do I
Okay.
get any kind of advantage from that with a ranged attack? I'm not actually used to shooting people. So
Yeah,
I'm not sure
yeah.
about that.
Against stunned, all attacks have advantage. But you misregard.
Oof.
Wow. Oof. There's a bit of viscera caught in my eye from that bug I killed.
Yeah.
Gilbert's
Yeah,
actually just
install
nearsighted.
windshield
That's why he
wipers in
doesn't
there.
carry around any ranged weapons.
All right, that shall conclude my turn.
Okay, these guys' turn.
Spooky
Good.
as fuck. Here we go.
Do they get zapped by the lawnmower?
Some of them do.
Well, I may be able to one to survive because I haven't made it into the room yet. So if they kill all of y'all, I'm just gonna close the door and walk off.
Don't be a pussy.
I'm a big scary monster. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm telling you,
Just
if y'all
Martin
all
shows up
drive,
at
I'm
your
closing. I'm closing the door and walking away, going back to town.
That said, coward. Whatever we fucked off.
So-
One fail, 3 passes.
Yep.
Half damage.
So roll damage. All right.
Nice and simple.
I will nickel and dime the shit out of their HP.
I will invent nickels and dimes just so you can do that.
Okay. Alright, so starting with the grappled ones. The two grappled ones... Oh, sorry. One is stunned, so the other grappled one is going to attack the Glabrezu, yeah. Misses the Glabrezu. The two on the ceiling are going to move and drop onto Dakota, attacking him.
They're at disadvantage.
Because you have protection from good and evil?
That is correct.
Nice.
Good choice.
Always use protection.
Mm-hmm. So does a 15 hit you?
Good fucking thing I use protection. No hits.
That could have put you
Okay.
in the dirt.
That would have instantly killed my ass if that hit.
The other two are going for grub. And they are at disadvantage because of the Coat of Lights.
Oh, and once all that's done under, do any new guys enter the aura? Because they also get clipped by it.
Yeah, I'll deal with that in a second. Because they just walked over out of your aura and then just dropped down onto them. So it wouldn't have
Grub's
affected
current
anything.
AC is 20.
I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Jesus Christ.
And they miss you.
Neat.
Alright, that's the two new guys, so they passed. We'll just use the same damage roll.
Oh, okay. That works too. I'll take same
Get
damage.
an extra 3 damage in there.
I'll take the original roll.
Okay. Moving on. It is Lavina. She's well, let's see. She technically has to make a con save as well.
God damn.
Well, she's dead.
Did she make it?
So many 18s, 19s, and 20s tonight.
All on save.
Alright, so she's gonna kind of walk into the room. And yada yada yada. Create a whirl of branches and vines. Two of these guys need to make a save.
Doing cat.
Only one of them passed.
And these rolls are awfully high.
Alright, so she hit the two that were by Dakota, and they are both now bloodied.
Huzzah.
Alright, so after she does that, you guys begin hearing a low, rhythmic thumping sound coming from the west. The sound of heavy footfalls on stone.
It's the big
Shit.
We got a Baylor.
The southeastern door then flies open. And 3 more of these bugs fly into the room and post themselves up on the ceiling.
Shit.
And standing in the doorframe is Mr. Happy Face.
Mr. Happy Face. Wait. Does he look like the one that we killed in the city?
There is a certain
it's him.
resemblance.
Oh God, it's his less recognized younger brother.
And he is going to send the whip towards the Glabrezu.
Holy sweet
Does a
baby Jesus.
32 hit the Glabrezu?
You know, just a little bit. It's only almost double my armor class.
Alright, so that will do 19 slashing. And 12 fire damage, and then I need you to make a strength save.
I'm actually good at those.
Don't
This
for-
got
wait,
fucking spooky.
Does he got that paladin aura?
He would.
Don't think he needs it, but he would.
Alright, so you resist that. And then he takes another step forward and makes a slash 10 feet away with his long sword at Dakota.
Protection from good and evil.
Yep.
Does a 29 hit Dakota?
Holy fuck balls!
I like the part where the Baylor didn't crit you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Do I have an answer for that? Not at this moment. No, that hits.
Now I have 2 half of robots.
Everybody listen out for the window shutdown sound.
So that deals 11 slashing damage,
Holy shit.
Okay.
followed by 20 lightning.
Oh shit. Okay. So cunning dodge as a reaction.
Okay, so you actually have the total 31 then.
It's not cunning dodge, it's uncanny edge.
Or uncanny
You know
dodge
what
or
I
whatever
mean.
the fuck
You
it
know
is.
what I mean.
So yeah, but this is all one attack, so you have the 31.
Okay, that was almost half my HP.
It's just the dial-up noises coming from that lightning damage.
And then he is going to close to within 5 feet of you.
Oh, does he enter my lawnmower?
Oh yeah, that's right. He would be in your lawnmower now.
I am milking everyone's HP.
That is fine. It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, it's a wisdom.
It's only a plus 18.
Ha, he fails.
Nice.
That's what Dakota's eyes look like.
Why do you
They're
keep
all
re-rolling the damage?
I don't know. I'm
He wants to roll things and makes him feel better because this is spooky as fuck.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just really excited.
All right. Well, you guys are now in a brawl with Baylor. King, it is your turn.
Whoa.
Finally! Shit! Alright, how many are, between me and the Baylor, how many bugs do I have to go through?
Well, first you need to make a con save against the droning noise of the bugs, and then you would have to maneuver yourself around one of them.
Or through it, right?
Or through it, I suppose, if you wanted to go through it.
Speaking of con save, protection from good and evil. That's a concentration spell.
Ah,
I
yes.
took damage.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Mister, you're fine. So you can. What do you want to do?
When I hit the first bug I come to, ain't he still stunned?
That's not one of the stunned ones. If you're trying to make your way to the Baylor, that's one of the bloodied ones in front of Dakota.
Okay, that'll work too.
Oh man, this guy's ass is grass.
All right, so you go up to that first bug. A 26 will hit.
Be right back.
Oh, shave change is concentration.
Fuck me. You got hit like a bunch, I think.
Twice.
Okay, that's not too bad. You
Just make one save. We'll call it good. Just save against the whip and you'll be fine. Alright, well the bug is still bloodied and still alive.
Is it got below 25 hit points?
Nope.
Not yet? Oh, let's hit it again then.
Alright. Hit.
I only took 32 damage. Let me double check that.
Alright, 33 for the next hit.
Okay, it is still barely, but it is still alive.
Yeah, roll a wisdom save below 25 hit points.
So yeah, 32 damage so
Poof, you
far.
bee fuck. Poof.
No, it survived.
Ah,
It
nice.
didn't poof on us. It'd have been great if it had just.
Yeah, one bug down, 8 more to go.
And for my next trick, I am going to cast. No, I'm not. I have no first levels no more. All right, so I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna
Okay.
save my 2 big second levels for the big guy.
Seems reasonable. Basil, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm able to see what's going on in here.
Well, where were you standing?
I believe I was watching the door. Can I see through it?
Yeah, you can see through it. You saw the Glabrezu running there drop down. He's got 2 bugs in his claws. You saw everyone else running there. You see the dead one on the floor in front of the door. You can see the heat coming off of the Baylor.
Alright, how far is the Baylor from the door he came in through?
From the door he came in through,
Yeah,
5 feet.
5 feet, okay. So, let me think about this for a second. Alright, this is going to be a little unconventional, so bear with me for a second. I'm going to cast Wall of Stone to try and encase him in a cubicle so that he's, like, hemmed into the door that he came through.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so the way that I'm going to do this is by creating 20 by 10 foot panels vertically so that they reach the ceiling, which I think you said was.
The
Is that
ceiling
correct?
is 20 feet up.
Yeah. So would I be able to? Well, I don't know how big he is, but could I do that by making it a triangle out of 2 panels, or would I need 3?
You would need 3 to be able to because of where he's standing. You'd basically be sectioning off like the whole southern section of the room.
Would that catch anything else within it, or just him?
Just him.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to do that, and this creates 10 panels. So each side is going to be 3 thick, and then the side that he's facing towards, with everyone else on the other side, is going to have a 4th.
Okay.
Oh, since that bug survived my mace, it is now frightened of me.
Okay.
It didn't get turned to dust, so it's scared of me.
All right. Yep. Okay. So you create these walls, Basil, from the entrance to the room.
Yep, from his entrance. And he's now encased in there.
Right. Yes. You've basically sectioned off the entire southern area of the room. His only way out is either through the door he came in through or through your wall.
Exactly.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's going to be it for my turn.
Okay. Alrighty then. Then we are up to the lieutenant.
Okay, what do I say?
Well, they've opened the door, so you see the friendly Glabrezu in the middle, grabbing onto 2 of these bugs, dead bug on the floor. You saw some heat distortion from the Baylor, but that's gone now. And you can hear the bugs buzzing around.
So I can only see the one hostile, right?
You can see 1 dead hostile from your current position, and then 2 other hostiles grappled by the Glabrezu. Like he's holding on to 2 of them.
I'll hit one of the guys being grappled with a firebolt then.
Okay. One of them is stunned and bloodied. The other is not.
Let's go with the stunned guy then.
All right, you have advantage. You hit him.
Do you crit?
You do have advantage. Yeah, worth a shot.
All right, he is badly hurt, but still alive.
And then I'm gonna duck back into cover.
Damn, these things just don't die.
All right, Nala.
AoE, fireball these bastards.
I'm going to use my action to shape change into a Herald of Blood.
Okay.
So I go from a size large to a size huge. There's a little bit of health and some armor class, but that's okay. I get all of his non-spell special features, right?
I don't think you get legendary actions or anything like that.
But all of
other
his
than-
regular actions.
Yeah, but all of his regular actions, I think you get.
I'm going to give King Blood Rage. So King has advantage on all attacks for the next 3 rounds. After that, he takes 2d12 necrotic damage and 1 level of exhaustion.
Wow, that's
that-
interesting.
That's
Nice.
my bonus action. I use my action to change shape.
Mhm.
And that's going to be my turn.
Okay.
An ungodly roar comes from King. Now, what does that give me?
Advantage on all of your attacks for the next 3 rounds.
Oh.
Under, we fought and killed a Baylor before, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
When it died, did its weapons disappear with it? Or did
Yes.
those drop? Okay. That makes my next decision a lot easier to make.
All
I
right.
don't think under.
So
that's
Dakota,
too
what are
bad.
you doing?
So there's a Baylor right in front of me, right?
Nope.
No.
There's a stone wall right in front of you.
Oh, lovely.
The room
Thank
suddenly
God.
got a lot smaller.
I mean, thank Basil. Thank Basil.
Same thing.
Wait, what happened to him? I thought I was standing in front of him.
No, you're saying in front of a
But
bug.
then I fucking encased him in a stone cubicle so we don't have to deal with him until.
So, what do I have in melee with me? Is there
You
one of those
have.
things?
There are 2 of the bugs in melee with you. They're both bloodied. One of which pretty badly so, with King in the process of taking it apart.
Is it stun?
No.
Sneak attack.
Let's finish the one that's bloody.
Well, they're both bloodied. One's just bloodier than the other.
The one grappled by the Herald of Blood.
Sure, why not?
That will hit.
Which one? Which one that's grappled?
The one that looks more fucked up.
Oh wait, so you're moving over to where the grappled ones are?
If I have to disengage as a bonus action, I will.
Okay.
Sure, let's do that.
All right, no problem.
Ooh, not bad. 8 of that will be fire. Rest magical person and thunder.
All right.
Murder, murder, murder.
And let's go ahead and try to get some health out of this. I need a constitution saving throw from it. I'm going to use a drain life feature on the rod of...
Okay.
Holy shit.
That's
Well,
wrong.
that definitely passes.
I don't
All
know.
right, how
Does
about a
that
9?
pass?
Infernal walls and towers used to make me feel so sick.
Abyssal, not infernal. We're in the
And
abyss.
then it dies.
You're right.
And I gained that much in temporary hit points, even though it was a shit roll. Feels good.
All right. Anything else?
That is, let's see, what can I do as a bonus action? Protection from good and evils, concentration. That's it for Robit.
Okay. Grub.
All right. Well, I know the Baylor's hidden. What's the bug situation looking like in here?
There's 1 bug grappled by the Glabrezu, 2 bugs over by King, 2 bugs by you, I think. Yeah, by you.
Okay, okay. So how solid does that wall look? Like,
It's
are there
made
any
out of
gaps in
stone.
that?
Yep. There,
Yeah.
I didn't leave any gaps.
Okay, so it covers like floor to ceiling and all
Looks
the way
like poured
around.
concrete.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, Grub's probably just gonna like go attack the nearest two bugs.
Okay.
Focus 2 attacks on the first one, and then 2 attacks on the second. So this is for the first one.
Okay. They both hit.
And I'll make this a I don't know. I'll make it another goading attack. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll make one of them a goading attack, and I suppose I can afford to use a key on a stun. So I'll do that as well. Here's the damage on that guy.
Okay. So you're doing goading and stun on both of those hits?
On one hit for this guy, and then I'm gonna do yeah. So there's a goading on one and a stun on one. It doesn't really matter which is which because they don't really affect.
All right, well, that's the wisdom save for the goading on the first guy, so he's goaded.
That's it. Yeah, he's pretty goaded.
And the second guy?
He also, that same guy needs to make that stun.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. All right, and the wisdom save on the stun.
Okay, well that's significantly better.
Not stunned, I think.
Unfortunate. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna swap over to the other guy and attack him.
Okay. 2 hits. Oh, the first guy is now bloodied. I did mention that.
Okay. And the same thing here. I'm gonna hit him with a goading attack, and I'm gonna hit him with a stunning. I guess technically I could crit fish if the stun hits him, but it doesn't really matter much. We'll see. Was that the same order? Because he failed the goad and passed.
Yeah, so it's literally the same thing. They're both goaded on you, but neither got stunned.
Fair enough. I will take that. And he takes not very much. The rolls are pretty bad. Okay.
Yeah, still enough to bloody him, though.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna back off and get behind somebody who's like scary looking.
All right, you jump behind King.
Fair.
I'm scary looking.
Okay, cool.
All right, Gilbert.
All right.
Dang, yes,
How exactly? So there's 3 dudes on the ceiling.
Yep.
And how many fucked up guys are lying around here on the ground?
Let's see. One's grappled by the Glabrezu. It's injured. 2 are fighting King. Both are bloodied. 2 are fighting Grub. Both are bloodied.
Is there? How many can I catch in a frost breath without hitting party members?
2.
Which 2 are they?
The 2 by King.
And how bad off do they look?
They're bloodied.
Like badly bloodied or just bloody?
They are both bloodied.
Okay. And there's 3 guys on the ceiling?
3 guys on the ceiling. I suppose you could get the 3 guys on the ceiling without friendlies as well. As an option.
I mean, I'm fine if you need me in the blast out zone.
If I put Null in the blast zone, how many can I get in the blast?
At best, it'd still only be 3.
Okay. In that case, I'll just blast the 3 on the ceiling.
Okay.
Fail, fail, fail.
Feels good. Oof.
Ooh, I like those numbers.
All
And
right.
then I will quick and shoot a fireball at no fireball. Oh man, I really
That
should
works.
fireball.
Okay. Everyone
I'm
make
gonna-
deck saves.
All right.
I can actually get that though. I might just do it. I'm gonna quick and cast firebolt.
Okay.
At the bloodiest looking guy in the room. Actually, is there one I can get advantage on? I prefer that.
No, there's none you can get
Okay.
advantage on. All the advantaged ones are dead.
Alright, I'll just shoot whoever looks the bloodiest.
Okay. You miss.
Oof.
Goddamn, Gilbert really is nearsighted.
He really is.
It's a viscera, man. It's a viscera.
Eviscerate.
Has anyone's position been changed that would put those bugs outside of my lawnmower?
Well, the ones on the ceiling aren't in it, but other than that.
Right. Alright. I shall stay where I am then, so I might mow some more bugs.
Okay. So let's say that would be 5 of them. All right, that's on the on the start. So go ahead and roll damage, Gilbert.
17 is the DC.
Yep.
Oh, whoops, that is double. That is not the correct numbers I was punching in.
So the grappled one is now bloodied. The one in front of King is dead. The one that King had been hitting is now dead. The other one by King is alive. Let's see. Then we got that and... All right. So the 3 in the ceiling are going to, while on the ceiling, go over to the stone wall and attempt to chew through it.
All right.
Does that put them through any
No.
part of my aura?
15-foot radius, and they're 20 feet high.
I know, I was hoping.
Which part are they chewing on?
Well, they're attacking one of the panels.
Yeah, which panel?
The one in front of the Baylor.
All right.
They're trying
Don't
to tear
worry,
the
Miles,
wall
I'll
down.
get you out of here.
Yeah, the walls basically have hit points. They're trying to break it down.
Yep, they also have an AC though. So
Yeah,
they
I know.
need to make...
They hit the wall.
Oof.
Yeah, they hit the wall.
All right, so that's 3 of them. So
That's the wrong mindset, guys. They've burned up good attack rolls.
So how many hit points do each panel have?
The 2 on the side have 270 each, but the one they just attacked has 370.
Okay.
Question: are walls immune to necrotic damage since they're not organic?
No, they are not immune to anything.
I'd hope they're not immune, otherwise I can't radiant the shit out of an inanimate object.
It would specifically say if they're immune to something.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
All right, so they're 1/3 of the way through to the Baylor. So I think a couple of the panels actually disappear as they're doing that.
Do they? Oh yeah.
Like in
no.
Minecraft.
Yeah, because each panel has AC 15 and 30 hit points per inch of thickness.
Yeah, and each panel is 3 inches thick. So that's going to be 90. So yeah, one of them.
So they've gotten 1/3 of the way through that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. The grappled one is going to attack the Herald of Blood. He misses. The one by King is going to attack King.
He's scared of me.
Yes, he is.
You get spooked.
Spooky.
Does an
scary,
18 hit King?
No, it does not.
Nice. And the 2 by Grub are going to attack Grub. Grub, do they still have disadvantage from your cloak?
No. They should no longer have disadvantage from me.
Okay. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. Then in that case, we go to Zebalor.
Who I'm sure is going to try to thrash his way out.
Don't
And
worry, I
proceeds
have
to
a plan.
only roll natural 1.
Okay. He's going to attack the panel.
15.
Go ahead.
Is that his roll?
What? What roll?
Or
No,
those two
no,
hit rolls?
that was the bugs attacking.
Oh,
somebody.
okay. All right. Yeah,
It's my
number-
turn.
Wait, those bugs attacking people, don't they get mulched by the lawnmower?
We already did that.
Yeah, at the start of their
right.
turns.
That was their whole turn. Let's see.
Sorry,
So after
forgot
their
about
turn
it again.
is Lavina. Forgot about her. Let's see. Alright, she is going to attack some bugs. Okay, so the bug in front of King is now restrained as he gets constricted by some shit popping up. And her other attack strikes one of the bugs by Grub. Alright, now we go to the Baylor, who's going to attempt to knock down this wall.
I hope he does.
I can make him regret his decisions if he does.
Yeah, those both hit.
A total of 73 damage.
Yeah, that's gonna break another panel.
Alright, so they are 191 through, what would you say it was, 300 hit points?
360.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. Now I'll use that. Okay.
Yeah, they've still got 2 more panels to go through.
Okay, then in that case, it is King's turn.
All right. The bug in front of me is restrained, right?
Yes.
You have advantage regardless because of.
Yeah, let's just. Oh,
blood
yeah,
rage.
that's right.
Squish. Squish that bug.
Squish that bug.
Oh, that's a squish bug.
Oof.
Maybe I should start giving Gilbert blood rage. I can.
I would love Blood Rage.
Robert would also like blood rage. But Gilbert first, because, 4 soda.
It's still alive.
Make a wisdom save, please.
Yep, thank you.
Son of a bitch!
I don't know. I think that survives.
You're damn resilient, Bugs.
Think of it
You
this
get
way.
the name
That's a
brand
nat
right.
20 that's not hitting Dakota. Or you. Or me. Or anyone.
On the downside, that is also a nat 20 he is not getting because he does have multi-attack and advantage.
I hit him again, damn it.
You do hit him.
I agree. The only good bug is a dead bug.
All right, yes, you smush this bug.
Squish that bug.
Yep.
The federal
And I'm done.
Okay. You are done. Basil.
Alright, so the wall is still up.
Yeah.
How is progress on the bugs going?
There are the 3 on the ceiling, 2 in front of Grub, 1 grappled by the Glabrezu.
Alright, well, seeing as everything I have is concentrated, I think for now I'm going to hold an action to remake the wall if a breach appears. And that's going to be my turn.
Gonna slow the game down.
You do
just a
know
little
that
bit.
if you hold a spell and it doesn't go off, you lose the spell slot anyway, right?
Oh shit, that's right. Alright, then I'm not going to do that because I just remembered that. Thank you. I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Alrighty, you take the dodge action.
And that's it.
Lieutenant.
Poke my head around. What do I see?
3 hostiles. 1 grappled by your friendly Herald of Blood. 2 in front of Grub.
Get the grappled one with firebolts.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. Normal attack. Roll damage.
I will say my AC is pretty fuck ton high, if it matters any.
I will say I am a size huge creature, and that's probably coming
Yeah,
at
the
me.
14 hits the Herald of Blood.
Oof.
Oof.
Like the Herald of Blood has like this big meaty fist around it. You miss the bug, and just him in the back of the hand with it.
That was a fire bolt, right?
Yes.
I am immune to fire damage.
It tickles.
Spicy.
And then I'm gonna poke my head back around. Keep poking.
Alright, Herald of Blood.
I'm going to give
Rob?
Gilbert a blood rage now. And I cannot see the Baylor, right?
Correct.
I'm going to do something I've never done before, and I'm going to ready an action and punch him in the fucking throat if I see him. I have a
Okay.
10-foot reach, and my only attack is engulfing protoplasm.
Alright. Dakota, what would you like to do then?
I'd like to stab the thing that he's holding by the hand.
Okay.
Let's make that a paperweight. Oof.
Nope.
Well, it's not a nat 1.
It is not a nat 1. It's also not a hit. What else you got?
That's all Robot's got, really.
Okay.
Robot's gonna go ahead and look at the stone thingamabob.
So who still has their bardic inspirations? I gave one to everybody except the paladins.
I still have mine.
Okay. Grub, it's your turn. 2 hostiles right in front of you.
Yeah, Grub's going to hit them.
Good
with the
idea.
sword. So this is towards the first of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make that another goading attack.
Goading.
Yep. That's a fail. So he takes 31 damage.
Okay. He is no more.
Great. And I'm going to turn over towards the other one and attack him as well.
Mm-hmm. Hit. Crit.
It's a good thing that's a crit, because I'm really sure I was not going to kill him without a superiority and with just weaker attacks. So at least this gives me a chance. There's nothing else I can add to it. There you go. Pretty sure that's still not going to get him, but it was something.
Yeah, he's still clinging to life.
Yep.
These things don't want to die.
No,
Yeah.
These are tough little bastards.
How many bugs are even left?
5.
Oh,
Grub's
3 of them
gonna-
are still attacking the wall. Fuck.
Grobe's going to maneuver his way over, like, out of melee and behind something bigger. Like, just find a nice not getting attacked.
A paladin. Your friendly paladin.
Okay, you mobile, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you hide behind Gilbert or something.
You
Yeah,
know
that
it's
seems
really
reasonable.
big.
All right. Gilbert, it's your turn.
All right.
One grappled by the Herald of Blood, one that Grub has still had engaged with and is now hiding behind you from.
So there's only 2 left?
And then there's 3 on the ceiling attacking the stone wall.
Right. Of the guys I can reach, who looks the most fucked up?
The one Grub was fighting is on its last legs. The grappled one
That
is
is a
bloody.
wild CC.
I'm
most
gonna
easy.
stab the shit out of him.
Which one?
The guy you just described.
Okay.
The one on his last leg.
Blood rage advantage.
Oh, I have Right, right.
Yeah, you should roll that.
Does come with the downside of. Oh, that's a crit.
It does come with the downside of blowing my enemies up with radiant damage.
And yes, CC, you should roll initiative.
It is only 3 rounds, then you take exhaustion, which can add up quick in prolonged fights.
Let's see how. Oh, whoops. Let's see if he just survives that. He's still alive?
He dies.
All right. Like to walk up to another one.
All right, you can walk over to the grappled one.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of him.
Okay.
And how bloody does he look?
He is just bloodied.
Damn it.
I'm gonna 3rd level him.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Does he blow up to?
No, he's just still bloodied.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm going to quicken shocking grasp his ass.
Okay.
What's the exact wording of Blood Rage?
As a bonus action, the Herald of Blood can grant a single living creature blood rage, giving it advantage on attacks for 3 rounds.
That's all attack rolls.
Right.
Yeah,
Attack
it'll just be
rolls, yeah.
attack rolls.
At the end
Alright.
of this time, target gains 1 level of exhaustion and suffers 2d12 necrotic damage from blood loss.
Dude. 7 to hit. God damn it, I wanted to save that for a Baylor, but alright.
Rest in
Okay,
Bebsy.
yeah. Yeah, you lop its head off.
Okay, that works.
Don't worry, you've got another 4 attacks before you take
Wait
any
a second,
exhaustion.
wait a second. I lop his head off.
You have the Vorpal Sword, right?
Oh wait, that's shocking grasp. That,
that would
wasn't
be a-
booming
yeah,
blade.
that's a
or
shocking
Oh,
grasp.
sorry. Yep. Okay, well, I guess you do damage then.
Yep.
You shock its head off.
Okay, 68.
Flashy
Does it
flash.
explode like a fly on an electric fly swatter?
No, it's still alive.
God damn it!
Should just let him. Should just let him cut its head off.
I mean, I could have, but that'd be cheating.
Just one punch man it.
No, I want to save my net 20 for
All
that
right.
Baylor.
Anything else, Gilbert?
I'm gonna say pray to Bahamut for that Vorpal to fuck up the Baylor.
All right.
And then my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Bugs on the ceiling. Bugs are pretty stupid. They're going to keep attacking the wall.
It's actually pretty smart. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Well, the smart idea would actually be to go after Basil, but, you know.
Ah, the one that's
Yeah.
holding the wall.
Exactly, but they're bugs.
I'm not
so-
even in the room though.
Yeah, but if the Baylor had seen you, and he was in that room, he'd be coming after you. But these guys don't have that level of intelligence. Holy shit. Wow, they suck.
Yeah,
Hits.
only the 21 hits. Is that still on the front panel?
Yeah, it's still on that same panel, so they're up to 228. All right, and then Lavina. Doesn't really have a way to hurt them at range without that.
Awkward.
Yeah, so she's just gonna
Oh,
kind
I
of.
know that feeling.
She's just gonna kind of stand under them and ready an attack if any of them get in melee.
Oh, I know that feeling.
All right. And the Baylor's turn. Let's see. So he's just going to leave.
Have we been hearing him pounding on this thing?
You
from
heard
the
him
inside?
before. You don't hear him right now.
Hmm.
Everything's fine.
Wait, we know they can teleport from the battle at the Citadel, right?
I believe they have to see where they're teleporting to.
Okay. So, King, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Smash!
What are you smashing?
A bug. Is there a close bug to me?
All the bugs on the ground are dead. There's only 3 on the ceiling, attacking the stone wall. It's 20 feet up.
Holy fuck, what was that?
Baylor
Sorry
2
guys, there's
has
just a loud
arrived.
explosion outside.
Can I jump up and grab one of them and power slam it to the ground?
What is your strength score?
20?
So I think it's 8 to get high.
8, and your reach is 5, so no. You actually can't reach them to grab them. Not from just a straight jump. Unless, wait, doesn't someone have a ring of jumping?
I think the forest did.
Oh, okay, so no,
He
afraid not.
Does
I
have
think the
size-
dragon stole that.
So, any other
Well-
ideas?
Does have a size huge ally he can try to climb.
You can spiritual weapon them, I think.
Yeah, but that wastes a spell slot.
If you knock down the wall, there might be an enemy on the other side you can fight.
Please don't.
Good try. Good try.
King's debating doing that now. Don't say good try, cause I might do that.
You can't hear us.
Mm.
Under the DM, we're in character. We can't hear that shit.
Yeah.
A stray thought enters King's mind. No.
I mean, there is a giant dude that you know is on your side about to punch the fuck.
Yeah,
out of
can I
him.
climb? Can I climb the other one and jump off and hit one of them damn?
How much movement speed do you have?
30 feet.
Yes. Yes, you can.
All right, yes, that's what I want to do.
All right.
No. This is what I want to do. I want to climb up, jump off, catch one of the bugs, and drive it into the ground.
All right, sure. I can see that. Go ahead and make your athletics check to attempt to grapple him.
So, point of clarification, they are size large, and unless something's changed, King is a size medium, so they should get advantage on their check.
Oh, they do. But he still has a pretty decent chance of pulling one of them down to the ground with him.
Do you have a bardic? I don't think you do.
No.
Hold on, hang on. I got a question. Was that roll an attack action?
It is the same action as an attack.
No, because I'm asking because I have an ability that will allow me to add something to it.
Oh, like guiding strike or something?
Yeah, guiding strike. I can add a +10 to it.
It's not an attack roll. It's a contested ability check, but it's
And then I can't add.
yeah. That's why it's an athletics check and not an attack roll.
Oof.
All right, so you jump for it. It just barely moves out of the way.
Ah, crap. I fall to the ground.
You fall to the ground and take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Well, I take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. You aimed for the bushes.
And when he means bush, he means the plate armor. Somehow softens the fall.
Does he sound like clattering silverware when he lands?
Com check?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We're here.
All right. Yeah, there's this loud, like, broken bell. Someone dropped a case of silverware.
Well, damn it. I'm done. I missed. I'm done.
Yeah, he's just faceplanting like at the base of the stone wall, out of movement, flat on the ground.
Alcar's at 3 for initiative.
Okay. Basil, your turn.
All right, how many bugs are left?
3 on the ceiling,
3 on the ceiling.
attacking your wall.
I'm not sure if she's on the list. CC is at 16.
I'd love to do something to them, but all of my ranged options are concentration-based AoEs, so I'm kind of I'd like to duck back around the corner so that if someone tries to look out the door, they won't see me.
Okay. So wait, where you're? I thought you were just outside the room, like just in that hallway.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to. I believe there's a corner we came around in that hallway. I'd like to back.
Yeah, that
or
T
at
junction
least
to
get
the
out
south.
of line of sight.
So you want to go to that T junction to the south?
Well, I don't know if I would have to go that far. I just want to break line of sight so they can't see me.
With the people in the yeah, you already did that though. I thought.
Oh, did I? I thought I could still see it.
No, I mean you could have poked your head around like you were right at the corner and just look.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, then I'll just stop. I guess I'll stop poking my head around.
Okay, yeah. Basically, you're doing what Lieutenant does: just poke yourself in and out of cover.
Yeah. No, I don't really have anything I can do right now because I'm already concentrating on something. So I'm just going to take the dodge action.
Mm-hmm. All right, Elkar.
Can you explain to me the layout of the room and where I...
Sure. Give me 1 second.
We're in the bug room.
Okay, so the main battle is going on in the left room, where the southern section
Okay.
has been sectioned off by a stone wall. A wall of stone spell, I should say. You are with Lieutenant in the right room by the doorframe, and where Lieutenant had been poking his head in and out of cover to fire into that room through the open doors.
So I am in...
Hiding.
I'm in the center hallway or in the right room?
You are inside the right room, just inside that door.
Okay. And that hallway is 10 feet across, right?
Yes, 5-foot squares.
How many bugs do I see?
From your current position, you see no bugs. From the way people are acting, there are still bugs somewhere in the other room. You see on the
You have to move to
ground
see.
5 dead bugs.
How many allies can I see that are within 30 feet? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because they're all within.
All the allies you can see are within 30 feet, and you can see everybody but King right now.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Okay. So I will. Okay, I am going to. We took a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to. For now, at least, because I don't know what type of things we're dealing with. I am going to. If I walk into that hallway, into the left, the doorway on the left that enters the left room. Can I see King if I'm in that doorway, in the hallway square, but right next to that door?
Do you move there?
Yeah, like 10 feet.
Yeah. Yes, you can
across the
see
hallway.
him.
Okay, and how many bugs can I see?
There are 3 bugs on the ceiling above King. They are 20
And a
feet in the air.
big demon in the room.
Yeah, there's a giant-ass Herald of Blood, but if we assume you've been here for the whole battle, you know that's a shape-changed Nala.
Oh, okay. Nala's chamber.
It's a huge creature, by the way.
Awesome.
Not a lot of room left in the room.
Okay, I am going to. Is Lavina in melee with these bugs? Has
No,
Lavina been
she's
hitting them?
next to King, looking up, having prepped herself to attack anything that fell down that was an enemy.
Okay. And where is Gilbert?
Standing over a couple of dead bugs.
Okay, and King's prone on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to action cast Beacon of Hope on all of my allies now that I can see everyone. And then, well, that's a level. So, no one is actually down. No one's at 0 hit points, right?
Correct.
Okay, then I will just move back to my earlier position.
Okay.
I'm
Anything else?
pretty sure Beacon of Hope doesn't.
It doesn't require you
need
to maintain line of sight.
Okay, great. Okay, so I will move back, and I guess that's my turn.
What does
Okay.
Beacon of Hope do again?
Wait, actually, no. I will. Yes, I will. Can I see Lavina and just not King, or both? I can't. See
I forgot about
and
Lavina when I said that. You cannot see Lavina either.
Okay. I'm going to continue to use my 30 feet to move forward. Do I have to move both the full 10 feet to see both Lavina and King?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will.
Okay. Lieutenant, your turn.
Poke my head around. What do I see?
No hostiles.
All right, I'm gonna ready a firebolt,
Okay.
and then that's it for me.
All right. Nala.
So the Baylor never showed its face.
Correct.
Can I see over the stone wall, or does that go up to the
He said it went
top?
floor
It
to
goes up
ceiling.
to the ceiling. Yep.
Okay.
Kill the bugs.
That
Yeah, I
sounds
would try to
good.
Yeah, I've only got one attack, but I'm gonna swat a bug down with it.
Okay. Wait, so you're trying to shove it to the ground?
No, I'm gonna attack it, because
Okay.
if the attack hits, there's a dex save. If they fail the dex save,
Nice
they're
under.
grappled.
Ah, yeah.
Nice try, under.
Well,
You're gonna knock it to the ground. You're gonna land on top of King.
while he's rolling, I think I'm gonna bail. So you guys have a good night.
All right, you
Have
two.
a
Good
good one.
night.
See,
Yeah, me
you know,
too. I'm gone.
Good luck with
Okay.
the Baylor.
we'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Hopefully the Baylor's not there because yeah.
Man, that wall of stone saved our ass really good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would say medium size like ends at like 6 feet, 6'5".
24 to hit.
I think technically
That
medium.
will
ends
hit.
at 7.
Whatever.
Otherwise, I'm a huge creature. Or no, large creature.
So they need to make a dexterity saving throw. They take 24 slashing damage.
Nice. Was the crit
save, you
on
said?
the Baylor?
Dexterity save. DC
Was
17.
Was Gilbert's
So
nat
No.
20 on a?
All right.
They are grappled.
All right. So
That
you've
was on a
grappled.
shocking grasp.
All right. So you've grabbed one of the bugs.
Yes.
Anything else?
I'd like to try and pull it down to the ground if I can.
Do you have another attack action to use?
No.
He could just move his hand, maybe.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah. You can just lower your hand down with it.
All right.
Just
So
say
to
use
try,
up some of your movement, but I don't think it's relevant.
I have.
I don't think you're moving otherwise, so it doesn't matter.
No, I have a fly speed of 50 feet. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So it can try to make. It can try to escape the grapple. If it can't by the start of my next turn, it takes extra acid damage. And that's my turn.
Okay. Dakota.
Nice you to bring the enemy down. I stab it.
Okay, you run over and stab it. Oh wait, Lavina had a ranged attack.
A ready
when
to
that
action.
happened. Yeah.
That's correct. I think that would proc first. Oh, feels good.
Okay, please continue with your attack.
Not sure if it would get restrained or not.
It's not
And
restrained.
Not by
it's just
that, no.
grappled.
Okay. Does that hit?
Yes.
Feels good. Wow, I thought that was gonna miss.
Almost did, but you didn't.
Okay. It's going to be 6 points of fire. The rest of it's magical piercing and thunder.
Nice.
All right, yeah, you kill it. It's dead.
Another,
Kill the dog?
another. That's it for Robit.
All right, let's see. Grub has left the building. David, it's up to you. What are you doing? There are 2 bugs on the ceiling. You can be in the room with them, I guess. You're typically a more melee character. So yeah, there are 2 bugs on the ceiling.
I will let David climb up me if that's possible.
Yeah, you saw King climb up the giant friendly demon and jump off to try to grab one of the bugs. It will just be a strength athletics check to climb up, jump off, and try to grapple him.
You are a barbarian, so you can use your rage first to get advantage on it.
Yes, that is probably a good idea.
Alright, so you're looking to beat a 9.
That's a very small bug.
I mean, athletics check. You did get a long rest, so you should have all your rages back.
Okay.
That's a big.
You do have advantage assuming your rage.
No, she said she didn't rage.
Alright, you take a swan dive off the demon, miss the bug, and fall face first onto the stone floor, taking 5 bludgeoning damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do? As you are now prone on the ground next to where King was, with no movement left. Yep. Okay. So, Gilbert?
All right. So it's just the guys up top.
Seems like.
All right. Puff and puff.
Okay.
I won't catch friendlies in that, will I?
There are no friendlies up on the ceiling.
I just wasn't sure if, like, by the angle I'd be hitting it. All right.
I will give you a perch on my shoulder if you want to make extra sure.
No, I'm good. That's a pass and a fail.
Yep.
Slash bot, bang bot, don't you fucking die. There we go. And the guy who looks like he got most affected by that, I'm gonna quick and shoot his ass with a firebolt.
Okay. They are both bloodied.
Right, but the one who looks like he got most hurt.
Mm-hmm.
God fucking damn it on these cantrips.
Is
Now,
that
why
the
would you
second
have
nat 20
advantage
you've
on
gotten
that?
on a cantrip?
Blood Rage.
Ah, yes, yes.
What the fuck is that?
Now I'll
Seriously,
give it to
why?
him.
Why? Why dice? Thank you, but why? Is he dead?
Nope.
I mean, they're probably resistant to fire and cold, so.
Slashbot, this is why I can't have nice things. You Slashbot, I end my turn.
Anything else? All right. The bugs are going to continue attacking the wall.
And then the Baylor walks around through the other
That's
door.
only 1 hit.
Oh, do they also start in a paladin aura? We already did
Nope.
that.
They're 20 feet
No.
up.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
correct.
they're outside of my range. Unfortunately.
That's why you hop on your friend.
All right. They're only like 2 inches left.
Yeah, they're on the final panel.
And Lavina. Lavina gets to shoot them. She is going to
Sick.
shoot them.
Just pulls out a Smith & Wesson 500.
That's
what
an
was the
M870.
73 damage?
That's on the wall. Though I don't know how much of a purpose that's really serving any.
Are there more bugs behind the wall? I thought it was just the Baylor.
There's a Baylor behind the wall, but I'm pretty sure he's going around.
Oof.
Hmm.
Well, she kills one of them.
Nice.
All right. And then, Basil, you're out in that hall, right?
Right.
So, to the south, you begin noticing that T-junction is starting to get lit.
Oh, yeah.
And then on wings, the Baylor comes hauling ass around that corner and comes right for you.
Ah, shit.
Nani?
Oh god, we're gonna lose a screw
As he's getting closer, he is going to use his whip first when he's 30 feet away.
I'd like to yell for my life.
I think that's oof.
Yeah, that's it.
That is a total of 30 damage, slashing and fire. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Alright.
I think that's also a concentration check on the wall. If that
Yeah,
is
no, we'll do that after. How does Spartan Inspiration work?
You can add it after the
D10
roll.
after you see the roll.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about it.
Okay, so Spectre, you're standing in your cover, kind of keeping an eye on Basil. All of a sudden, this whip of fire from the south wraps itself around Basil and just yoinks him 25 feet to the south, right to the point where he's now 5 feet away from the Baylor.
Bye.
Did at any point I see a hostile pop in over there?
No, not at the angle you would have.
Fly, you fools.
It didn't break through, it went around.
And then he is going to try to stab you with his longsword.
Cool.
Interestingly enough, it doesn't knock you prone doing that.
Huh.
Hey. That's bad.
I think he's taking a nap.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling. 'Cause it doesn't really
Can I
matter.
see that?
No one can
No, I
see
got
that.
pulled around the corner.
He got pulled 25 feet to the south of the doors. Like he's basically at the T junction to the south.
But is he still in the hallway? Because I tried. You said that I could see all my allies.
From the right room, and at that time you could, but you didn't have an angle down south.
I
Yeah,
thought I
you
was
just
in
see
the
me
hall.
get pulled away, I guess.
Are you in the hall? I thought you said you were in the right room.
No, I moved into the left room and then back, and then I was like, wait, no, I want to be able to see King and Lavina, so I moved into the hallway so I could see King.
Okay. Then yes, you
To be
can
able to
also
use
see
the-
this Baylor, and you can see Basil just getting yoinked towards him at the very southern end of it.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
He is at 30 feet from you.
I would like to use my ability,
You should,
if
yes.
possible. Thank you.
Indeed, a wise choice.
And even without that ability, you still take 34 points of damage.
Yep. What does that ability do?
It cancels the crit. It's a normal hit.
Oh, cool.
Fun thing about Baylor Demon's Sword. It doesn't double damage.
Yeah,
It
Does it
triples.
triple it?
it does.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Hey, at least it's not the Melidius who has a Vorpal weapon.
Is that an additional 34 on top of the other?
Yes, that was the second attack. So
That's at 34.
so that was 34 after that. So a 30 and 34.
Wait, so how many attacks has this been?
2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
The whip did
Oh,
30,
right.
the sword did 34.
Oh, then I need to heal myself. I did 3.
Okay.
I like how you have health to spare, and that would have taken me from 100 to 0.
All right, Basil. This is your turn.
Alright, give me a second to work out my health. I did something wrong. Alright, so I'm not grappled by this thing, right?
You are not grappled by it.
Alright, well, I think it's clobbering time, so I'm gonna. Actually, am I gonna.
Farewell, and adieu, fair Spanish lady.
Well, first of all, I already, yelled, so they should know there's something going on. Would they have heard me if I did that?
Yeah, they heard you yell.
Alright, nice. Yeah, so I think it's clobbering time, so I'm gonna bonus action Earth Elemental, and then I'm gonna punch him twice.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, give me a second to pull up the stat block.
All right, I'm sorry, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No.
I got
Um,
yoinked.
Clobbering time.
And thankfully, I was here to prevent the nat 20.
Yeah, so Basil is still alive.
What the hell? Oh, I'm doing it the wrong. Alright, I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration the second.
Okay.
Alright, that's an 18 and a 12. I don't think that made a difference. Actually, can I put that on the first one instead?
You already said it was on the second one.
I did say. Alright, I said it was on the second one. It's on the second.
Yeah,
Those
then you roll.
are +8, right?
Those should be at +8, right? Trust.
Did it not do it right?
It appears
shit,
to me
it
as if
didn't
it
do
did
it.
2 flat rolls.
Okay, well,
So that's
26 and 20.
or yeah, that's a 26 and yeah, or 26 and 20. I'll take that.
Okay. Those both hit.
Nice. Alright, 31 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I don't think I'm gonna bother leaving. So yeah, that'll be it.
Alrighty.
That wall is also gone. I'm not even trying to maintain concentration on it.
Alright, the stone wall disappears. Elkar, it is your turn. What do you do?
Sorry, my PDF.
So what are you doing?
Okay, well, it's not loading, so I'm going to go with what I know I have. Okay, so it is 30 feet away from me, or is just Basil?
It's 35.
It's 35. Okay. How far from where I am? I can see Gilbert and I can see the Baylor. Gilbert is more than 30 feet away. Correct?
No. No, that whole room to your
Gilbert-
left is within 30 feet of you.
No, from the Baylor.
Oh, from the Baylor? Yeah, Gilbert is more than 30 feet from the Baylor.
Okay, and same thing with Lavina.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Mhm.
So, and I'm gonna do that at. To keep track of my spell slot. I'm going to do that at. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that at first level or second level for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk.
Walk where?
I don't have to walk 5. So I'm gonna do.
You are not finishing any of the sentences you start. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast second level spiritual weapon
Where?
It still didn't finish.
on the Baylord.
Okay. So a 17 will not hit.
Great. And then for my action, I am going to yell. I'm going to yell out. I'm going to yell out Dakota, Lavina, Gilbert, Operation Titty Sprinkle. And I'm going to move 5 feet towards the Baylor, and then I'm going to Path of the Grave. Hold that as a reaction. Hold that as a readied action for when one of those 3 respond for the.
Okay.
And that's my.
Okay. Lieutenant?
Do I see anything?
Well, if you poke your head out of cover a little bit, you'd be able to see the Baylor down south to the hall from the hallway.
All right, I'm gonna poke my head out.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Yeah, I'm
Baylor
gonna
there.
try hitting him. I'm gonna try hitting him with a firebolt then.
Okay. Go ahead.
Under. How far is it from?
You hit.
How far is it from me and CC to the Baylor?
Don't know. All right, Spectre. You shoot it with a firebolt. It appears to have no effect.
Okay, good to know.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Nala, it is your turn.
Alright, I have some stuff to do. I'm going to bonus action humanoid form. Herald of Blood can assume a humanoid form at will as a bonus action and dismiss this form at will.
Mm-hmm.
Go out the doorway towards the Baylor demon.
All right, well, it's going to be 10 feet to get out into the hallway. And at that point, the Baylor demon is 35 feet to your south.
Alright, I will get, I'll say 10 feet away from Alcar, dismiss humanoid form at will, and then fly to the Baylor.
Okay.
And then I'm going to yell fee fi fo fuck you and slap him with engulfing words, the hit thingy. Engulfing protoplasm.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to lucky that. Does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
That I need a dexterity save. He takes 18 slashing damage. He is going to succeed. That's movement, action, bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay. Dakota.
Those flyboys are still up there in the wall,
There's
right?
one more up on the ceiling.
There's no wall.
No allies in range, so no point in attacking them. I'm gonna go ahead and move and see what the ruckus is all about.
I also did
to the
yell
Baylor.
your name.
All right, so you go the 10 feet out to the hall, and you see a Baylor 35 feet to the south fighting an Earth Elemental and Nala's giant form.
Ho ho ho!
Fee, fi, fo, fuck you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and dash my way over there as a bonus action, and attack with Booming Blade, assuming there's an ally melee.
There
There
is.
is.
Very good.
Candy Sprinkle.
I don't think I'm as effective as Gilbert is, to be honest, because
to you.
he's immune to fire. Let me do something. Against my better judgment, fuck it. Chitty Sprinkles.
And I will release Path.
Okay.
Ooh, so close.
That will hit.
And yet, so far.
Oof.
Ooh.
And that makes it vulnerable to all the damage, or how does that work?
Vulnerable to all damage.
Okay.
So even though it's immune to fire, it still takes double the amount of fire damage you did because it just fucks all immunities and resistances.
So that's 58 points in total then, because mean magic.
Wait, what is
And
that?
that's it for Robit.
Wait, what is this thing that makes it vulnerable to all damage?
Cleric of the Grave, I think. Channel Divinity.
That's a crazy ability.
I mean, they only get it once or twice per short rest, long rest.
Yep.
Twice.
Alrighty then. David, your turn.
Can David see anybody outside the hallway door? The doorway?
He can see Alcar standing through the doorway out in the hall. Yeah.
Alright, David will run, I guess, all the way to Alcar, inside the hallway, and looking for the baller demon thingy.
Well, yep. Baylor Demon's 35 feet to the south.
How much did I run from room to
Took you half your
Alcar?
movement speed to stand up, and then 15 feet to Alcar.
Okay, that's all I can really do.
All right.
You do have 5 more feet of movement left.
Yeah, I can't do shit. Still 5 feet. Fine,
Right.
fine. I'll move the extra 5 feet.
Okay.
You
Gilbert?
can take the dodge or the dash action as well.
I can?
You can if you wanted to.
Dash action can get you into melee, but you won't be able to attack yet. Dodge action will be useful if they get into melee with you. I'd
You do
suggest
have-
the dodge.
You have the Sentinel feat as well, so if you get into melee and it makes an attack, you can.
Nah, I'm good. I'll wait.
Okay. Then in that case, Gilbert.
All right. I'm gonna quicken haste.
All right.
Dropping concentration on my aura.
Mm-hmm.
With my doubled movement speed, am I able to get into melee with the Baylor?
Yes.
All right. I'm
You
gonna
are.
hack and slash the living shit out of him with that blood rage.
This is
Okay.
the last round of Blood Rage, but it does not limit how much I can give it to you.
Give it to him 6 times in a row. Let's see what happens.
Please don't.
Well, that will hit.
That will crit.
Wait. On that fuck boy, I believe I'm going to add the favored by the gods thing. believe that applies to this, yes. Scroll back up and check that ability because I only ever use it for saves. Do Mr. Attack roll? Yeah, I'm gonna toss an extra D4 on there.
Okay.
2D4, I mean.
Blood Rage is from
Those both
wherever
hit.
the hell Nala turned into.
And now
Nice.
for that third attack from the haste. Take what I can get.
Yeah. No.
Alrighty.
Wasn't it
We're
now
gonna
one at
double
least?
smites on that.
Okay.
4th level on the 19. 3rd level on the other one if it hit.
The first 2 attacks hit. The 12 does not hit.
Right. Okay, 2, 3, 5, 10d8.
Well, it's a fiend, right?
Plus, yeah, I've taken that into account. Wait a second. Hold on.
So
2, 3, 4. Sorry, 12d8. Messed
yeah,
up my math. Plus 1d. Ooh, d8.
Oh, hello, kitty.
6. Sorry, this one's gonna look like a huge fucking.
Gilbert, because it's you, I do have to ask, do you have a DM inspiration?
No, Under has never handed a DM inspiration out to me.
You guys still
All
playing?
right. That bloodies the Baylor.
Yeah, we're still going, Coffee.
Okay, I was curious. I want to steal Spectre.
As I stab the shit out of him, I'm just gonna be shouting praise Bahamut. And that shall conclude my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot one thing. Darn. Okay. There we go.
All right. So everyone seems to have forgotten about the other bug that was on the ceiling.
I
didn't forget, I just have bigger problems.
Yeah.
I
Well,
had to bail.
it's gonna. All right. Have a good night, Basil.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
A shitty pun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it takes off flying and flies down to the door. And it's going to attack Alcar.
ow.
He hasn't even hit you yet. He could double, triple nat 1.
Dude, that's a third 7 you've rolled on bugs.
I know, this bug is not long for this world, I think.
Wait,
It was those saves. We burnt through all of his good rolls.
is the bug attacking me or is the
Yes.
Baylor?
The bug.
Oh, I thought the Baylor was attacking.
No, the bug took off, flew down, and tried to hit you with its proboscis.
Yeah, well, that bug could fuck off.
He said proboscis.
All right, then Levina's gonna. Yeah, she's gonna try and just mop up to this bug here.
Double 19.
So she
Fucking
completely
hope
whiffs.
that hit.
Yeah, Bug is now bug paced as she comes around the corner and sees the Baylor. Now the Baylor.
Yeah.
Baylor. He's going to look to his left. And he's going to teleport. And then he's going to fly.
I'm guessing that doesn't trigger an attack of opportunity.
Teleport does not. It is not a movement.
Yep.
It's also not a spell. It can't be counterspelled. It's great. I love that ability. Yeah, that Baylor just fucks right off.
Pursue the enemy!
We don't know where it's going, Chief.
All right, Basil, what would you like to do?
Did I see where you went?
What's the range of your dark vision
That's a good question.
or
Let's
tremor
see.
sense? Range of
I
your
have both.
yeah. What's the max range of your senses?
Yep, I'm looking at it now. Dark vision is 60 feet. Tremor sense is also 60 feet.
Then you have no idea. He teleported beyond your senses.
He's gone. I mean, like, we're at a T junction, right? He could have gone one of two ways.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, let's go to the right.
East or west, let's call it, so I don't have to look at orientation.
Which junction are we at?
The one that has east, north, and west.
Am I facing north or am I facing south?
You were facing south.
Then that would be west.
All right, you go west. How far do you go?
Until I can see something, so I guess 60 feet.
So 60 feet will take you almost to the end of that corridor. And in front of you is a short wall and it's sort of like a Y intersection. I'll post a map, it'll be easier.
I think we have that area already mapped out.
Yeah. What point is this?
I think we were fighting at P.
This is point P.
Oh yeah, okay, I know what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So you're all over by that Y intersection in the lower left of the image.
Yeah, so that's the area where we fought the snake people with 6.
Oh, right, the Marylands, yeah.
Anything else, Pete?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. Alcar, you doing anything?
Oh, it's already my turn?
Yeah.
So there's no more enemies that we can see.
Correct.
Fuck. Well, I will move my spiritual weapon 20 feet down the hall towards Basil. So I'll run down that hallway to the T intersection and move my spiritual weapon 20 feet. 30 feet? Can it go 30 feet or 20?
I think we can go 20, I want to say. Yeah, 20 feet. So.
And I'll move.
Okay.
And I will prepare. I'll prepare a path to the grave if I see the Baylor, and I know it's within distance to for Gilbert or Lavina to hit.
Okay.
Melee.
All right.
And I'll yell out, Titty Sprinkles, Gilbert, Lavina, operation in the correct order.
Mm-hmm. Lieutenant.
What do I see?
Nothing. The Baylor's gone.
Alright. Just gonna ready another firebolt.
Okay. Nala?
Do I see anything with 240 feet dark vision?
No.
I'd like to go the way that the Baylor was looking. I think he was looking to his left, so it'd be the west.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to fly my 50 feet that way or until I see something that isn't a party member.
All right, you can fly your 50 feet that way. You still don't see anything.
Except for me.
Well, yes, but not a party member.
Yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary. You're right behind Basil. Anything else?
I'm going to hold an action to engulfing protoplasm, anything that gets into melee.
Okay.
Especially that fucker Gilbert. I mean, what?
All right. Just to hurry it up, I don't think any of you actually can catch this guy at this point. Then
Even with the 2 dashes provided by haste.
what's your total movement speed with that?
Okay, 60 plus
180.
yeah, 180 feet a turn.
This guy's pulling 200 a turn.
Fuck.
Oh, this guy's really fucking off. Wow. I thought he was going to another big bad or something and just like, yes, come to me.
Can he teleport to areas that he can't see?
No, if he could do that, he would have teleported to the wall.
Oh
Yeah, he has
shit,
to see
Pete, they're
where he's
coming for
going,
you.
But
Yeah.
And yes, CC, you should. But you guys are out of
Cop-
initiative, I think, at this point.
I hope we get a partial for making him fuck off. Feels bad.
I hope we get a full for making him fuck off.
No,
I
I,
mean-
Oh,
don't
he's
think.
gonna come back with that.
We
Probably gonna
kick-
come back with a second one.
What does a
we kick
Baylor
them-
look like?
Meta,
what?
he can't come back with a vengeance because he's not a vengeance paladin.
Oh fuck. Hey, Beacon of Hope up if you wanna do your healing while we still have that up.
Do people need it besides me?
Oh,
I'm a little hurt.
I have like
Alright, yeah,
healing
fuck it.
5. No,
once
Gavin
again
wants
gone
to be like, let's go
unharmed.
chase that motherfucker.
No.
We can't. He's too fast.
Fuck you, don't give
Yeah.
up. Never give up. Never surrender.
He can keep that up
it's not
indefinitely.
giving up, it's just math. And the DM telling us it's math.
Yeah.
Noise, maybe he'll come back.
Running chase scenes that you can't actually catch the guy in initiative order is a pain in the ass, and I don't want to do it.
Yeah, it's a waste of everyone's time.
If
gonna
I
be like-
knew exactly where he was going, I could keep up with him, but I wouldn't be able to fight him because it would take my action and my spell to dimension.
Mm-hmm. And he can just, fly and teleport as a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking boss level demons and their pussy ass teleport.
I just said what was on David's mind in chat. I apologize. That's the one thing that came to my mind.
I don't think Demi Lovato exists in this universe, so I don't know why you.
No! Demi as in like, never mind,
Demon.
demon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at the cute little...
the Demi Gorgon.
Okay, that's probably
That's a
because
Photoshop that I have to make now.
I apologize.
Gilbert's gonna comprehend calling the party.
Why did you immediately think of Demi Lovato?
Robert still has his blinded, deafened. I'm gonna unplug those things.
Blessed silence.
Wait, did we do Healing Spirit or not?
About that, Nala, do you think you have another catnap in you?
Do you need it?
I might, if other people need it.
You can only benefit from catnap once.
Yeah, I haven't benefited yet.
I have not cast catnap yet.
Oh, didn't you? I thought you already did.
No, it was only Grub and I that needed it, and we were not in a rush, so we just took a
Oh.
full hour.
Do you still need it? Do other people need a short rest?
I like health. If no one else needs a short rest resource, I'll take it.
All I need is
I-
5 hit points. I don't think that's enough to warrant a short rest. At least on my
I
end.
have one channel divinity I can get back on a short rest, but I still have 2 of those, or I still have 1 of those because
Alright then, whatever. I'll just heal everybody then. Yeah, so let me see here. You're gonna do Beacon of Hope again?
Well, I have it up, but this conversation was probably longer than a minute, so I would have to which is why I wanted to do it before we had this conversation.
Well, it hasn't been longer than 10 minutes, has it?
Beacon of Hope's 1 minute.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
shit.
why I was like, hey, you want to heal people right now?
I mean,
But he
as
wasted
far
it.
as I know, we didn't really get fucked up.
Yeah.
I got hit for like 15 points of damage.
Well,
That's
the thing
about
is,
it.
in order to heal people, I have to revert to human. But I
Okay,
still have
you
half
don't-
my health right now.
You don't revert to human form. I will just I will cure wounds. Anyone who needs healing. Who needs?
I need healing, but I can't be healed right now. So,
Well, you're not a construct, are you?
well, no, but you can't heal my human body while I'm not in it.
Oh, your earth elemental form didn't get hit.
Basil is at low health, but Dwayne Johnson is looking fine.
I will first level healing wounds.
What? That came off all
healing.
garbly for me.
I will first level heal David.
Okay.
You're at full health. Does anyone else need healing?
I like health. I want health.
How much healing do you need?
About 15 points.
Okay, I will. Wait, does Cure Wounds get the spell casting ability bonus? Or is that only.
It does.
Yes.
It does? Okay, so I will second level that.
The robot is pleased.
Good enough.
Very good.
Does anyone else need healing?
Gilbert is going to take some damage. He should have actually at my turn.
Oh yeah.
How much?
Under should I roll that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hit me up with that damage.
13 necrotic damage.
Gas.
Oh no, Gilbert's down.
And a level of exhaustion.
Oh, okay, that's actually a little inconvenient. I'm at a mere 99 hit points out of an arbitrary one.
No,
I can greater restoration if you need me to.
I can also do.
King should also have taken that damage and exhaustion, but he is not here right now.
Next week he's got a little surprise for him.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna place a bet on where I think this guy pussied off to, and I think he ran off to the stairwell below M.
Oh, while people are talking under, can I harvest some more of that demon ichor from all these ripperoni pepperoni mosquitoes?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, why don't you make a alchemist tools check?
No. I didn't think about it at the time.
Is that intelligent?
Yes.
I read Bill Book. I'll use guidance.
I probably should have. I should have just dropped giant demon guy since he can teleport and tried to hold monster.
I could have
other
made a
giant
freaking
demon
roll
guy.
6. We should have done that, but we didn't talk about it. Fuck. We know
Done
next
what?
time.
They do a what?
Yeah, I had ports in. I remember I talked about it. A 6 and a 9. I'm still have those actually.
Oh.
I can do that as long as I can see it. So that's an alchemist tools check.
Okay. You are able to recover 2 vials of demon ichor as you work. And
Is demon ichor similar to a bear ass, where no matter how cleanly you kill the demon, you can never quite get an exact number of demon ichors to dead demons?
Right. And I
Yeah,
think this is where we will leave it for tonight.
Even if I had Path to the Grave, Gilbert's still wouldn't have hit him or killed him in one shot.
Man, I wish I could have gotten those 2 nat 20s on his ass. Oh, that would have been so fun. Oh well.
Okay, if you got the nat 20 and I had passed to the Gravedit, right? That was what, 80 points of damage times 2, 160
An extra
plus
68.
another
12d8.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, that on a nat 20, if it doesn't outright take their head off, is, well, it might still take their head off.
I mean that would be on average like 240 points of damage. He
Well,
still
it's level 11, and I finally have to make that choice about which level I take. Oh God. Oh.
What are your options?
Well, I can get second level spells, or I could get a feat.
Oh, good work, guys.